Hello, this is Sasha from um, Windwalker's Flying Circus, and today we're gonna be finishing the Spirit of the Tempest events. This is the last day, and we should be getting that plane. We already have the coupon for it, for exchange to a sellable one. So all we gotta do is to get 35,000 mission points. Now I should have done this yesterday, but honestly I wasn't really in the mood for playing. And yeah, I mean, we can get this right now, it doesn't really matter. Just bear with me a couple of seconds. I'm just checking to see if everything is up and running smoothly. Okay, everything seems to be in order. Let's get this started. Thing is, this is an EC map, and as such, we're going to be scattered all over the place. So you got to be conservative with the fuel. What the fuck are you retaining so much energy? That's a C-type, not E-type. And he wrote, nah, you know what? I don't really want to fight you. Yeah, but I want to fight you. Half of my team actually went to shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Didn't even hear it coming. Okay, never mind. Oh, speaking of the devil. What the fuck? 75 discount? Oh, that's a low rate. I don't need that. Yeah, we haven't flown this thing in a while. Might as well. Lock, please. Are you kidding me? Fuck sakes. Idiots. And yep, I'm gonna get toasted too. Lovely. There's no way in hell that's gonna track. Funny, he fired a heat seeker and my flares did nothing. Okay. Tier here. Okay. The frickin' walk. close. Is the fear is faster. What? I need points, I don't care. This guy really won't get off my fucking ass. Thirsty fucker. It's just fucking way too many of them. Way too many. What's up, James? Still kinda waking up. Oh, damn. So many F-18s. Jesus Christ. Hey Turbo, how you doing, man? Thought you were at work. Although it's probably still early. Oh, 9 till 5. Okay. For some reason I thought you were starting at 7. Why streaming so early? Because I got nothing fucking to do. Woke up at around 5. Had a shower. Had breakfast, and now I'm kicking rocks along the road. Been digging through job ads, applied to 5 or 6 of them. So far, nothing. Well, since it's an up tier, It's a pretty good chance they got F-14s on the enemy side. Kidding me, dude? I'm doing something wrong and what? Writing the fucking CV. Gotta be fucking shitting me. Jeremiah, job market is tough right now. Well, especially in Serbia. It's been for the past 40 years. Thing is, I've been waiting on response from one company, but they're not gonna respond until the 16th, and I can't really afford to wait that long. I gotta apply for other stuff too, because you never know. I mean, I have good qualifications for that job, but it's no guarantee that I'm gonna fucking get it. Flying all over the place, and I fly right into the tree. Good job, Windwalker. Really good fucking job. Not awake yet for fucking high ranks, obviously. Hello.
Nobody here but us trees.
Hey. Fuck you, Riff. Couple girls that work at HR, and now they only glance at your CV without even reading. If it doesn't look good, that's just so idiotic, you know. Like, it's not supposed to be a beauty contest, you know. It's supposed to be, you know, reading about what education somebody has, what skills, what experience. But, you know, taking a glance, and that's your sole decision. So, you know, good question is how the fuck they ended up working in HR to begin with. I bet their knees hurt. Because of work, obviously, right? Morning, Riff. Yeah, I totally believe that. Man, it's getting hot. I've been kind of trying not to switch on the AC, but bruh. I mean, it's June, summer is coming. Although it's still tolerable. Just not well accustomed to heat. Not only did I blow up him, I blew up all of his ammunition. This is fucking hilarious. And why I didn't get the... What? I didn't get the kill? Wow, it counts like he crashed. Wow, that's fucking rich. And I got 0 points for that. Ah, that's some serious bullshit, brother. Never ever seen anything like this before. But that's some horseshit. Friendly flares, enemy flares. Really had to steal that. Really friendly. Enjoy that penalty. Because you're a fucking trigger happy idiot. So tomorrow we have D-Day events, I believe. Although from what I understood, the vehicle is going to be like a mix of an LVT with an M18 turret. So, nothing really special. Oh no. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Link 23. Of course, fucking Ching steals it. You little piece of shit. It's just fucking enough of you. Is that so? Jesus Christ, how many fucking G's can you pull? Man, yeah, I hit. He actually hit me with a fucking AGM. Ah, you piece of shit. Well, at least I got the special, well, daily done or whatever. Oh, I gotta wake up. Could have made a cup of coffee. But okay. Never mind. Marta. How you doing? Thing is, I'm sluggish and I have like reflexes of a dead horse at the moment. It's gonna be fine in some 30 minutes or whatever. And I gotta switch on the AC as much as I try to avoid it. It's getting too hot here. Well, I'm actually playing the last day of the event to get that plane. I gotta get 35,000 mission points. Well, it's the Indian HF24, aka Spirit of the Tempest. It looks like a mix of Scimitar and Hunter. Well, it's unique, otherwise I wouldn't really even bother. Bloody MiG-23s everywhere. Nice if my team will join the party. I guess they're not really in the mood. So I'm just gonna bring the enemy to them. Is he deployed his weaponry, which makes him faster than me, so chasing him kind of pointless. right. Definitely looks like an enemy plane. I think 23 perhaps? Or 21. It's moving too fast to be 21. Could be 23. Where the hell is he going? There are no bases there. That's most certainly a plane. Tornado. Okay. Yes, you're gonna try the A9L in the face. So predictable. But you also lost a lot of speed in that turn. So I should be able to catch you. Or you're just gonna be a chicken shit and slam yourself into the water. So typical. Oh, kinda low on fuel. So let's go refuel and rearm. I love it how cocky he was when he was so sure in his A9L. As soon as he fired it and missed, and it's like, oh yeah, screw this. Brave only when they're, well, when all the cards are in his hands. All he got out of that is a crew lock. At least he had a fighting chance if he tried to fight. Hey Pete. Pete Barnes, that sounds like a superhero name. Welcome to the stream. Stock grind video? Good luck with that. Pain and suffering. Well, I'd love to, but currently I'm grinding the event. I gotta fly rank 3 and above for that in order to make mission points count. Today is the last day, so I gotta hustle up. Ugh, Circus 2000. I mean, it's not a bad plane, but honestly, what's facing as an opponent is a little bit cringe. Though I spaded mine in Sim, it was actually pretty fun to fly in Sim. Because the radar is somewhat better than Phantoms of the same class, and that kind of does give an edge in Sim. Well, no, I wasn't fighting F-14s, because Sim operates in a different way. You have brackets, and every 12 hours they rotate. You want to pick the plane when it's on top of the brackets. That way you are going to be the top dog and you're not going to be facing up tiers. But then again, you need to know how to fly Sim. Come here, MiG-23. missiles coming. No. 2-on-1. Yes, yes. Fire your missiles. You got him. Ain't that fast, buddy. Kidding me? I only damaged his wing? Well, he's no longer a threat, so I gotta deal with this guy. I don't know if he fired the radar missile or... Trees, best AA in the game. Surely leaves us with our CCP friends. Well, we know where you're going. Am I the last guy standing? Yes, I am. Shit. Well, as long as I keep my distance, but I still maintain visual, that's not going to be a problem. Question is whether he's going to land on the first available airfield or the second. If he goes for first, he's fucked. So, let's not rush things. We got time. And I want to make him feel safe, so he chooses first airfield, and then I'm just going to mop him either on the approach or when he's on the ground. And if he decides to J out, since I already credited him, that's going to be my kill anyway. So there was literally no reason to push this. And it appears that he might be going for the closer base. Or not. I don't think so. He seems like being going for the main base. Okay. Well, in that case, let's catch up. If I do this fast enough, Sam won't be able to hit me. I'm gonna do it at the ground level. I guess he switched off the engine. Oh, you motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Ugh. And he took 2 fucking missiles without dying. Although he's gonna be written off, so that's gonna be... Yep, that's accounted as a kill, so... That's fine. That's all I wanted. It's 4 out of 10. Oh, we already got over 10,000 dunked into this, so that's fine. Okay, now we gotta switch off the AC. It's getting too cold. But this is pleasant now, at least. Damn, not only it's dusk, it's also thunderclouds, so visibility very poor. So I'm expecting that they're not gonna render until they get to like 3 kilometers or something. Shit. Wrong button. flare ain't gonna work from that distance, buddy. Okay, there's 4 planes here. The fuck is my team? That's a good fucking question. Come on, friendlies. A little bit of help would be nice. It's not too much to fucking ask for. Fucking ML stuck to me like glue. Kind of hit my fucking rudder. Yeah, I mean, I'm fighting alone. Fuck is everybody? Well, I should still get a kill on that guy. Yep, that's 3 kills. Okay.
So I heard you like trees.
I'll let you shut the fuck up, fire up the game, and join me.
I mean, I was going to, but then I met such hostility.
And it's my love language. Trust me, you don't want to see me hostile. Are you enjoying your time off? I bet it's a little bit strange in the first couple of days after work.
Then again, I've been sleeping or relaxing or doing anything, so I'm just slowly losing my mind.
Problem with this is now that when sufficient time has passed, it's been like almost 3 weeks, I literally catch myself having no idea what I'm gonna do with myself.
Yeah, that's right.
That gives me fucking anxiety. Which reminds me I need to pay ISP bill. Just had a lovely notification in the mail. Oh, your bill is due. since I'm flying for the time being, pick a plane. Any plane, any mode. You can even do arcade if you want to, I don't give a shit.
Any plane, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Any plane?
Pretty much. You got that many flares, buddy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna hit the fucking friendly. Did we just hit each other's missiles? Bolts? It's okay.
Wait, what is this thing saying? There's like a time limited.
Hmm?
Huh?
Time limited what?
Oh, evidently the fucking Stuart 6 Canadian Armored Division is available for purchase for the next 2 hours.
No thanks.
My thoughts exactly.
Although we have a D-Day event starting tomorrow. It's gonna be rewarded as LBT-ish like vehicle with an M18 turrets. I don't know
Oh, so
the
should I
name.
come back tomorrow?
If you want to. I mean, it's not gonna be a single day. It's gonna take stages.
Being a smart ass.
Not sure how many stages though. Probably 6 or 7. But it's a tank event, so. I almost said you fly tanks. This match is nearly over.
With enough speed and determination, yes. Yes, I do.
Hey, T-70s could fly. They were mounted on a plane. At least I think it was a T-70. Or maybe T-60. You know, it's really difficult to try to fly the plane and pay your bills because I'm trying to scan this stupid QR code without crashing. Okay, let's try like this. QR code. from sign.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Okay. There we go. Paid. Did you pick what you want to do?
Not really. What do you want to do?
I don't care. As long as it's rank 3 and above, we'll do.
Let's see, now you're changing the goalpost. Now it has to be rank 3 and above.
It's not going to count if I don't play rank 3 and above.
I was going to do China 2.0. Or France 1.7. 1.3.
Planes. You gotta be joking.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. Well, let's do that.
I mean, if you want to do tanks or something.
I gotta just see how long this event lasts. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to do it yesterday.
I mean, I can fuck around with the F5 and just follow you around and do nothing.
Well, I can take my F5 to be the same BR. I don't have to up tier you.
So,
Because this one is 11.3. And the premium one that you had, that one is 10.7.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Alright, sorry. What were you saying?
I said if you choose to fly the F5, I'll fly the same F5. Why would I up tier you? No need. This one is a higher rank, so.
I mean, I could do the F4 Phantom 2 as well. And just, the point was,
Which
I would
is?
back you up.
12.0?
12.0. Yeah.
Then you would up tier me.
Alright, what the fuck do you want me to be at?
I want something where we can be efficient. So F5 is fine.
Like, what rank are you right now?
11.3, but this is Japanese.
Alright,
F5.
F111. F111, got it.
Okay.
There, we've done it. We've saved the city, Patrick.
Okay. Well, they only got like one dude left, so I'm trying to figure out who the fuck enabled Jack of all trades when nobody is actually fucking playing it. And it's preventing me from actually selecting what I need to select. Some knucklehead activated that crap. People clearly don't know how these orders work. It's just popping them random.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
There's no point in getting into any event, really, for me, because I'm going to disappear on Thursday.
Doing what?
The spice must flow.
Oh. Yeah, well, it's gonna be a hard pass for me because monies. Okay, where the fuck is that guy? Come on, dude, you're gonna fire a missile from that range? Waste of brain cells. Alright, match is done.
Victory is close.
Invite me.
Mm-hmm. There you go. You got mods on that thing?
Hmm?
You got mods on that thing or working on it?
Oh, this is baited.
Mm.
I have 2,000 rounds ready for the gun. And 2 very useless missiles.
Yep. That's why I said it might be better that I tune down to 10.7 to make it more fair.
I mean, in all honesty, it does not matter either way. Oh, I posted a video in your Discord. Did you see it?
No. Where?
General chat. It was, for anybody to see. It was an interesting one.
Oh, the ambush. I've seen that one quite some time ago.
Oh, not that particular video. That one's a new video.
Well, I mean, the story is familiar, so probably made by somebody else.
He's a good story. Honestly, it was kind of rooting for the Iraqi pilot to get away too at the end there, but no, that was a maneuver kill. That dude like fucking splattered.
The
Yeah,
Rockies
like,
had
it's
some
like-
really good pilots.
Oh no, the dude was doing fucking great. Like they were both just going at it full hand, like absolute dogfight. And then like he just tried to pull a maneuver to get away, and he couldn't pull up and out in time and smack the ground. Like I said, I think that would have been one where I think everybody would agree it would have been alright if everybody got away.
He ran out of backups.
Is that what somebody said in chat?
No, that's me. Just being an ass. So stay away from MiG-23s.
Fucking launch attack.
Man, this guy in a German MiG-21, he is clueless. He just fired fucking 5-6 missiles. Brother. And he just keeps sending them. Well, let's hope that you're not gonna pay attention. Nope, he was not paying attention.
SU-25 fucking spinning out or some shit? He was spraying all over the fucking
Nope.
place right there.
He just shot the guy.
Somebody just fired a missile at me.
Phantom, I think.
Victory is near.
Flying towards you.
I'm
He's a
trying to get away
MiG-23.
from this.
MiG-23, stand by on flares.
Yeah, I already got lock alerts. That fucking Phantom just fired one at me.
He'll be fine. He's just spamming. There's an FGR though.
Yeah, that FGR took a shot at you.
Yeah, but I know how radar on that thing works, so it wasn't really hard to defeat. Just trying to keep them away from you as much as I can.
All the bases are gone. I'm fucking ditching the
They might
bombs.
respawn.
F4 coming at me. Yeah, I'm not in a desire. Fucking something else is coming. Yeah, damn it. I'm down. Fucking Mirage.
Yep, that's 12.0. Yeah, Matra Magic too. Trust me. Evading that thing is not simple at all, so...
Yeah, well, I was busy trying to deal with everyone else, and he came over with fucking 3 friendlies on his tail and fucking got me. So he should never have been my fucking problem.
Damn it. I love how he's just fucking grazed them a little bit. That looks to be the game. Well, so far so good. I'm on 22 out of 35,000, so this is going pretty fast. So with any luck, you're not going to have to endure this suffering for long.
We are indeed suffering.
Gotta check. What's the temperature outside? 27. Feels like 33. Well, that kind of explains it. And the highs is going to go 34 degrees Celsius. I wonder why I had to switch on the AC. That's quite a jump. And it seems like next 1, 2, 3, 4 days are going to be boiling. Alright. Thank God for the AC.
I'm looking forward to seeing everything get fucky here in a second.
Well, that's the problem. Whenever you see a premium starfighter, you immediately know he's going for the base. That's their sole purpose in life, apparently. Which would be fine if they would actually take out the base, but they don't. So...
I literally lit him up with the missiles just to fly by and not do anything. Just make the guy go, oh shit.
There's going to be a lot of company on the right side, so once you finish your attack run, slightly start banking left.
Oh, the bases and everything are already dead, and I have
know,
no intention of
but
going to the right, so
we got a
I'm
lot of
already
company
banking
coming.
left. I'm banking left and just hitting some ground targets.
They already jumped. Sorry, mate.
No, I mean, there's nothing you can do. Like, that guy literally chased me from the other side of the map. He said we already moved away from him because they saw he bombed, was over by our bases on the other side of the map. There's literally nothing you can do. I fucking saw that guy. I'm like, he's gonna be a problem later.
Actually fucking hit him. But now I'm getting fucking surrounded.
Yep. I'm on F5, he's right there. Oh, he went for the missile and let the other guy die, but you're kill like this.
Motherfucker.
Is he gonna take it up the ass of the other guy?
Oh, okay, he got knocked out. That's good. I love how fucking non-afterburning bot jets sounds like an afterburning. That always freaks me out. I think it's a fucking enemy plane. You said you're kind of looking for something to work at home, like remotes. Did you have anything specific in mind?
Yeah, I've looked at a few things.
Okay. Just farming some points here. Ah, crap. Still got like 4 or 5 planes. Jesus Christ. Potato aim. That's 2,000 points, that's not bad. Want me to land and J out?
Hey, you do whatever you want. I'm good.
Well, I'm not inclined to fight 5v1 because this guy is about to get his ass kicked. Just don't want this to drag any longer than needed. Victory is not a condition, so as long as I get points, I don't really care.
Finally finished a bunch more of the fucking quests.
Forever Winter?
Yeah, for Forever Winter.
What's the end game?
Well, right now there isn't an end game because, it's still in development.
Ah.
But overall, it's just about surviving.
And getting
Have
as
you
much
ever
shit
seen-
as you can.
Well, not even getting as much shit as you can. It's literally just about continuing to survive. Like, have you ever seen the animated film Dead Man Switch?
No. No idea.
Okay, so the game takes place in Los Angeles,
Alright.
and was it Dead Man Switch or was it Furthermore? But, the final war kicked off. Everybody went all in. All satellites were destroyed. Nukes went off. Everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was like 80 years ago. Life went on. There's still some places where life is relatively normal, asterisks, where civilians have day-to-day lives and everything. But for the rest of the world, it's all the war front.
Mm-hmm.
There's a front line in California. You are the civilians, like the survivors, just regular people in Los Angeles, caught between these two giant forces duking it out, unending. There's nobody really in control anymore. There's nobody really in charge. Everything is automated, and it just goes on and on and on. And so your only goal is make it to tomorrow.
Stay alive.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
The enemy is winning. We must counter.
And so, like, you're running around trying to get things you need to survive. Like, the main source of progression, the main resource is just water. And, on one map you are sneaking by combat patrols and dodging troops and everything just to find what you need and scavenge it. And then in another one, you're running around in between giant armies fighting it out in a pitch battle, dodging tanks and mechs and, aircraft and infantry, all the above.
Interesting.
There are notable bosses that you can see on the field that are like crazed threats. There are automated AI weapons. Some have even gone rogue and are now in it for themselves. Like, for instance, there's a boss that is technically on your side. It's the only friendly boss. It is a European and media mech that was hijacked by an AI. And it is referred to as the Rat King. European forces want to destroy it because it's a stolen mech. Eurasian forces, Eurasian forces want to destroy it because it's a European mech. And just by virtue of it being opposed to everyone else, it's on your side because you're the only ones not actively trying to kill it.
Yep. Enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah, and so the local civilians and everything look up to the Rat King because it's not trying to fucking murder them. And whether intentional or not, it's basically fighting for them.
Well,
Missions can be things like assassinating notable characters, like enemy heroes and officers. Like there's a mission where the Uraskans ask you to destroy a exosuit that has become notable, known as the Red Baron, because it's literally an exosuit done up in full red. Or, the Pyro, heavy infantry trooper that has a gas mask and a American flag draped over its head like a shroud.
But the whole setup sounds like steampunkish a little bit.
Like super diesel, like crazy,
Or diesel
like
punk,
cyberpunk.
maybe.
Yeah. So like you'll have like T-90s and Merkavas fighting it out, gunships flying around. Fucking corpse bombers. Which the reason they're called corpse bombers is they literally drop cyborgs onto the field. But not like equipped cyborg soldiers. Literally just people that they grabbed off the street, converted into cyborgs, and just basically made like, feral, unguided weapons.
And you just let them loose.
Yep, and so they just airdrop them in so that they could just go after enemy units and disrupt them and like hunting dogs.
Cute.
So they don't have parachutes or anything. They're literally dropped like bombs and they'll hit the ground and they'll get up or they'll crawl because they don't land right. So they're shambling the corpses like fucking cyborg zombies.
Nice.
Keep in mind the people that that they were made from are still in there. They're just passengers. They have no control. So there's probably a civilian screaming in there while it's trying to crush your skull. But then there's other missions that are just like, hey, I heard my buddy over at this front line got injured and is in the infirmary. Can you sneak over there and give him a pack of smokes for me? Here's the delivery charge. So now you're literally sneaking through the front line to go deliver cigarettes to a dude.
Nice.
Well done.
One of the ones I just finished was I had to find 5 packs of basic cigarettes to give to a dude.
But wait, from what I've seen in the trailer, there is like a donation station or something. What does that do?
You go to your hideout and you check your donation station to see if there's anything of interest in there from you, because it's basically the communal gun box that players can put stuff into.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so sometimes they'll be like, oh, an M4, I'll take that, or something like that. And then I'll put in there, like, I don't really care for heavy rifles, so here's a Scar L or a high-end SMG or something.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just put it in there for other people to grab.
So practically no direct benefits except helping the community.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, I've gotten some good shit out of there, and that has helped me. So it's basically you pay it forward.
Mm. Skyfox. It's easier to send me a friend request through the game, Pete, because simply I'll forget.
E4 Gore. Oh great, I think that MiG-23 is hauling ass.
No, he's hauling ass for a base. And he's about to get fucking whacked. Credit him, he's all yours if you want him.
You got... Nope, somebody else got me because there's 2 more coming for you. JA-37 and something else.
Yeah, I can see it. Have to dodge. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Everybody came after me.
Yeah, right? Like, literally... Did all of our team fucking die already?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Wouldn't
That's
really
why.
be surprised.
Because I'm trying to go for the base, and then I just see a fucking wave of red come out.
Yeah, but... This fucker is so gonna kill you. Piece of shit. Seriously, fuck this team. Like fucking base bombing Muppets. Like you're fully fucking equipped for dogfighting, and yet you choose to go base bombing like a Muppet. God, I hate those people. Ready? $10K to go. Should change that. You ready?
Yeah, I was just sending a response to my buddy for something he sent me. He sent me a D&D video. You would actually appreciate this one.
Pass along. What the hell is...
Here you go. If you got 42 seconds to listen to a funny story.
You all head deeper and deeper down into the cave, which is still and unnervingly quiet.
We've explored 3 different floors of this cave and have only fought zombies. There hasn't been a single scale, there hasn't been a single piece of loot, and there hasn't been a single kobold running around. And there's empty barrels everywhere. And the villagers said they saw a dragon?
Something like that.
Sneakiest dragon I've ever hunted.
You continue on. The cave's tunnels begin to condense, smaller and smaller.
Okay, well, at this point, let's turn around. Not even a young dragon can fit in here.
You're right. They really can't. But a Deathclaw certainly can.
Those weren't zombies, were they? Oh,
I'll send you the response I gave him here after this match. But I know you're familiar now with the video I sent. Does the name Benny ring a bell?
Vaguely, yes.
I know from where you kneel in, this may look like a run of 18 karat bad luck. But the truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Fucking A, I wish we got a New Vegas too.
Wait, Benny was the guy in like
The
he's
guy
like a
that
chairman
shoots you in the
of
head in
New Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy that shoots you.
Oh, look at that. Half of what? Well, actually, it's more than half.
Well, have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 16 players are premium. Lovely. Yeah, that was from Fallout Sinister.
Oh, did I tell you I'm doing BattleTech with Potato?
Mm-hmm.
So, we finally had some new players join. We did a early session Monday for them. And at the end of the session, he put up the setup for the next one, which is going to be our next combat encounter, right?
Okay.
So a pirate jump ship jumps into the system at a pirate jump point and unloads several drop ships. It's like, oh, well, shit. Well, it's a good thing we got our new players, so we went from an understrength lance of 4 mechs to a overstrength lance of 5, so we should be able to handle this. And then he goes, yeah, they dropped off 3 Union drop ships and a Leopard. Oh, good. So instead of fighting, like, 16 mechs like I thought we were going to, we're facing anywhere from 28 to 40.
Lovely. Putting myself in between you and fighters. Actually, did you get that idea that you're gonna hit me? Nice panic flaring. It would be nice if you actually saw me coming.
And all the bases are fucking gone.
That's what I'm saying. There is no point in flying an attack plane. You're racing with premium idiots that are faster than you.
Yeah, well, unfortunately I didn't know about this when I started, and I didn't really have a choice. This is the only thing I have at this level.
This fucking tornado is really getting on my nerves. Good.
You know what? Do you care if I play a stock plane that's like...
Not at all. I mean, play whatever you want.
Ah, 11.3. Perfect. That is exactly what I need.
See your ass there, buddy.
Probably gonna go horribly because my character isn't gonna have skills for shit. Fuck it, we ball.
Man, this fucking SU-39 pissed the fuck off. How many fucking missiles you got?
Yes.
He literally fired like fucking 7 missiles at me. And I'm out of flares, so... Yep, there we go. Fucking tornado. Of course, friendly's nowhere to be fucking seen, as usual.
But, of course.
Still got 3 planes.
I just looked at what I fucking had. This fucking...
Wait a minute, Jaguar IS, that was the event one.
Yeah.
That one gets Mater Magics.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, what kind of armament do you actually have now?
This is pretty much stock. I have the compressor, the airframe, the G-suit, the engines.
Okay, fine.
I have
flares?
no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
You should have flares.
It doesn't look like it.
Oh, you'll see.
Oh
when
wait,
you
no, I
spawn.
have flare shaft. I have flare shaft, yeah.
Yeah. fuck's sakes, I've been checking my mail every 10 minutes just to see if anybody fucking responded. God, I hate this.
I've not played with this thing yet.
Did you grind for it, or did I? Can't remember.
No, I did.
You did. Okay. But you got tier
you
4. I mean, you got the max tier, so you got a couple of upgrades
Yeah,
for free. Okay.
exactly. Yeah. You helped me out with a few events, but this was not
This
one
is
of them.
yours.
Although I think you might have helped me with the tank before this one.
Maybe. Can't remember.
This was around the time where I had like a bunch of shit going on, and I was gonna be gone for like a week.
That's a pretty solid plane. And Matra Magics
Yeah.
are actually pretty good heat seekers.
I just remembered that I got this one because I immediately took it for a test flight, and I thought it looked fucking weird. Because,
Well.
you know, missiles on top of the wings. It's the first time
Yeah.
I'd ever seen that.
Well, that was to make it multi-role, because you can mount on the bottom of the wing on the same spot, same pile, and you can strap bombs. And structurally, it wouldn't really change anything. If anything, it would be more reinforced in that section of the wing. Pretty sure that I sold
Range,
mine.
10 meters, 3 meters.
Are those Matra Magics on the wings, or some aim
Yep.
variants?
No, Matra Magic 2s.
Good. Good.
Looks like a little bit of dispute on the other team.
This is an EC map, so I hope you brought a little bit extra fuel.
No, a little bit.
So, if you're chasing a guy from the rear, be like within 2 to 3 kilometers max, because they have a great G overload, but not that much fuel. So closer to 2 kilometers. If they're not paying attention, you can sling it even from 4. But if they're aware, get closer.
Severe damage.
Son of a bitch flared.
Goodbye. Windwalker, what game are we playing? I actually killed something with a missile that I shot at it.
That's a really good missile.
We clearly are not playing fucking War Thunder. Nope. Fucking MiG diving on me. No, he's not. Alright.
Let's see, this is going to be a double. It's one for sure. Come on, dude, that's a severe damage. You should be fucking going down. Thank you. Keep shooting instead of having a button on the foot there. Works for me. You good?
Yep.
I just crippled this
More than
F5E elevator damage. You can go and get him if you want him.
I just got the MiG-23 that was rolling up on you.
Good, thank you.
He fired a missile.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, this guy is toast. I think I got his tail. There we go. Nice.
Nice.
Fuel and
I'm
ammo.
gonna go back in.
Yeah, you should probably.
I'm at 12 minutes. Missile, missile, missile.
Shit. Well spotted. Good job. It's gonna be coming for you.
Yeah, I'm
Keep your
already
speed.
trying to evade.
Keep your speed. Keep your speed. That's the most important on the Jag. And you can pull pretty sharp turns, so. Baiting him with radar. Let's see if he's gonna turn in. Yes, he will. Oh, I love when they take a bait like this. Baited.
You just say shit. Yes. I just happened to be checking the map to orient myself because I wanted to make sure I could get ammo and everything, and I saw that. I immediately turned. It's like, nope.
But that's the thing. When you paint them with radar, they automatically assume that they need to notch, and that notch just brings you closer. So if you don't kill them, somebody else will, because they're gonna bleed a lot of speed in that turn. And why am I flying towards the enemy airfield?
You want to be the big hero?
Nope, not with 9 minutes of fuel. Generally, I don't mind not having missiles, but
Who am I to judge? Yeah, no, I was at 12 minutes of fuel when that guy jumped in, so.
yeah, if it's a long chase, you might catch up and kill, but then you're not gonna have enough for RTB. I mean, technically, you could climb to 5,000-6,000 meters with remaining 1 or 2 minutes of fuel and then just glide all the way, but if you get intercepted, you're pretty much fucked. How many they got? They got 4 more.
Yep.
Although base bombers by the looks of it.
Alright, one just stayed out. Beep.
Oh, that's my AC. I just switched it off. Oh, let's see where the enemy is. Does that thing have a radar?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm currently getting light pings from multiple AAs. MiG-23, 26, down right.
I saw him. But does it say SRC or SRC MTI on the radar?
None that I see.
Well, no, not RVR, radar. Radar is on your right. RVR is on the left.
Oh, then no.
Then you have an RVR. Okay. MiG-23, bottom right. He's heading for the base. I'm gonna make him dump flares. Locked with radar. I hate dealing with fucking faster planes. You can go and intercept the other one, Naked Laser.
Alright.
Come on, turn you little sucker.
How?
He hit you?
Yeah. From a
Radar
head
missile.
on, from lower. Oh, god damn it.
And I just got the same. Because apparently they can bring both bombs and fucking missiles at the same time. Motherfuckers. Yeah, no skilled dickheads. I'm gonna fire my fucking overpowered radar missile. Piss the fuck off. Straight dogfight, you will literally fucking eat shit. No matter, that's 4 kills. And, well, one more match. And I think I'm done with this. Then we can do whatever you want. We can do tanks. I unlocked the Wally, but man, that thing is really peculiar to use. Like in
what?
M901 Wally. Squadron vehicle.
Oh.
I got
Yeah.
a couple of kills with it, but it's kind of funky, honestly.
It is very funky, but once you get used to it, it's so fucking fun to use because nobody expects it.
Depends on the map. Some maps are just not for it.
Yes, that is true, but technically that could be said for pretty much any vehicle.
But
in this
I
game.
need to spade that, and I need to spade the XM flak, so we can do that. It's like 8-3, I think.
Yeah, that's why I want to spade the M60 I have so I can get the Wally back. Because I really like the Wally.
Well, I put the super hint for research next, because I need something for a higher rank Brits as a helicopter. Fucking low clouds. It's gonna be interesting.
But yeah, for the BattleTech game, if this character dies, I already know what I'm doing for my next character. I'm gonna be doing this.
I'm doing this. What?
What we're doing right now.
War Thunder? Okay.
No. Well, no.
You really hate yourself.
I'm gonna be a pilot. No, I'm gonna be a pilot. I'm gonna be an aerospace pilot. I already sent the 3 choices of plane I want to Potato. His choice is either a Stuka, a Hammerhead, or an Eagle. The Stuka is like heavy missile and laser focused. The Hammerhead is Basically the Battletech equivalent of an A-10, built entirely around a big fuck-off cannon in the nose, and the Eagle is all lasers. And of course they can all carry like bombs and other things. I'm of course going a ground attacker focus. What do you mean reduce speed?
Oh, well, you can rip your wings off.
Yeah, but I didn't think I was going that fast.
If you see the wings shake, yes, you are going fast for that airframe.
They weren't really shaking. It was just the red text that popped up, hence my confusion. There's a MiG-23 somewhere. He's locking me.
Same. Well, not us, generally. The RVR is a little bit too sensitive, so it might be that he's locking somebody else.
Tornado on the right.
I kinda decreased the RVR sensitivity to 80% so I don't get pinged every 3 seconds.
MiG-23 is above us and coming down.
Yeah, I see one. He fired. Fucking kidding me? He flared?
Where the problem with a weaker crew? I never even saw the guy.
It's not only that, like, you gotta be like extra careful in high range jets. Because they are fucking appearing out of nowhere. And while the friendlies are chasing AI, I end up in a 3v1 scenario. J7s. Piss the fuck off, but... Oh no. Oh no. Well, that was fun. Lost too much speed. And now I have a crew log. Fuck you. Well, guess we can take you. Are you dead? Or are you limping back to base? biggest problem is that this plane is more meant for casts. I only got 2 heat seekers instead of 4. But that's fine.
What plane are you flying?
The SCU variants of the F5 factory one. It's pretty much the same plane, but it gets better AGMs, and it's mostly for casts.
And someone ain't shit. Was that guy in a MiG-23?
Mm-hmm.
The premium?
Yep.
The only time I've done that, the only 2 times I've done that, one was an invisible wall kind of thing, like weird fucky shit happening, and the other one was a fuck up with like the fuel, and it made the thing harder, and I was still able to recover. But it was like when they were changing how to do the fuel timing and everything, and it was weird.
Oh, I once actually hit the tree that was magically growing out of the concrete in the middle of the fucking runway. That was fun.
I mean, I possibly could have fucked up at some point with like the takeoff and everything, but like I don't think, for the most part, I don't remember actually doing it. Like that is one thing I think I've been good at, like good about, just not fucking up that.
I mean, I probably already finished the task. It's just matches didn't end, so the points weren't accounted for, but still. As soon as we're done, let's do tanks.
I think I might actually just stop here because my hand is starting to like fucking twitch and wig out. Like that's the other thing I want to do is I want to see a doctor and just get my brain checked to find out like if this is just me being tired or if there's something going on where my
Like
fingers
neurological damage, maybe?
are... Yeah. I mean, if it's regular brain damage, nobody will be able to notice.
Nearly got fucking killed by a friendly.
Well, everybody's starting to go after that one guy, so I don't see any point in continuing with that.
Missile.
Not
if
at
it's
me.
not at you. This
That one
might
is.
be.
That one absolutely is. And
the
my
thing.
plane didn't fucking turn.
That's the thing. You can only avoid these radar missiles at ground level. Like this. If you get like 100 meters off the ground, you're fucked. Yep, another F4S donkey. So typical. Thing is, you can beat those American missiles if you fly close to the ground, and then you do like left, right, force the missile to bleed fuel to correct itself, and it usually runs out of fuel.
Alright, Win. I'll catch you later.
Okay.
Thank you for the matches.
Yep,
I
anytime.
think I'll run the Jaguar with you guys in the future. So
Sure. Oh crap, let me see that.
Thanks.
Okay, that's about it when it comes to ground units. I think these guys got rid of most of the bots, if not all. Well, let's go get some ammo.
Take him down.
This is why you don't land on wheels. I literally finished my repair and that guy is still fucking rolling on the runway. Only now he went to a full stop. I don't know why is this guy stalling so much. Dude, you can't win. It's just dragging this longer than it's necessary. Could have lined the Jade out and move on with his life, but no. Yep, just to die like that. Well, that should be it for this event. Right, there we go. All right. Cool. That completes the event. Now let's see what we are going to do in regards to tanks. I mean, am I close to unlocking anything here? Let's see. Not quite. What about Britain? Well, halfway there with ADATs, so might as well. Wow, this is a map that I haven't seen in a very, very long time. But I thought that was reserved for like low ranks.
Crew position. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Challenge B. Yes.
Enemy
way. Was he the one who shot me? Yeah. Alright.
We're ahead of the enemy. Air 140. Height 2,000 meters. Air 130. Height 2,000 meters.
Shit. Oh, that fucking bomb went haywire.
Air 110. Height 2,000 meters.
Got him, but quite a fucking risk. Ah, of course. But there's always more than one.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Well, at least we kinda pushed them. Oh, that's okay.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Air 120. Height
Nope.
1,000 meters.
टारगेट पर निशाना लगा
Air 110. Height 100 meters.
टारगेट नष्ट हो चुका है
Okay. Prick.
Air 240. Height 300 meters.
Could be an A10 by the looks of it. Oh, how did the exam go? For real? What the fuck?
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Who fired that shot? There's a turn somewhere around here.
Okay, chaps, put the kettle on.
Doesn't say. Okay, fine. I literally have no idea what that is, honestly.
Into your vehicle.
Well, American grading system definitely has differences compared to Serbian. So yeah, but I'm pretty sure you guys are using like Western style system for grading. I know you're Indian. But then again, India inherited a lot from Brits, especially in terms of administration. So I wouldn't really be surprised that you're using a very similar system to theirs.
Breaking reports, enemy spotted. Breaking reports, enemy spotted. Breaking reports, enemy spotted. Breaking reports, enemy spotted. Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
Non-penetration? Really?
Armor piercing loaded.
Okay, if you say so.
Breaking reports, enemy spotted. Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
Oh! That was a bit of a blind fire, but BMP is dead as a dodo.
Hunt. 500 meters. Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
Something here.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
Too close for Artie.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
Artillery strike! Coordinates! Go! Three! Destroy! Go! Three! Acknowledge! Open fire!
Breaking reports,
Kinda looks to me that they're pretty much done. Yeah, he's gonna shoot at me because this stupid fucker in the main box. Do not stand in the fucking circle, you idiot.
I'm sorry.
No, wouldn't really be spawning if I was them. There's another one. Poor bastard. Excuse me for a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. go, I'm back.
Crew positions.
Yeah, expert, how you doing? Of course, I hit me. Let me guess. Of course. Of course.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Bravo. Mark. Destroy. Bravo. Target destroyed. Armor piercing spotted.
Yeah, cool, bro. You disabled my gunner as soon as I opened fire. Sure you did. Why don't you fuck off?
Target destroyed.
Fucking 2S38 spam.
Artillery strike, coordinates. Bravo, 2, destroy. Bravo, 2, acknowledge. Open fire.
Air 190. Height 1,500 meters.
Armor piercing, loaded.
Just gonna get fucking droned, of course, that's how that works. Of course.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Attention to the designated grid square.
Where the fuck is everybody? This map. Fuck's sakes.
Into your vehicle.
It's just never fast enough to cross without being shot.
Artillery strike, coordinates. Echo, 1, destroy. Echo, 1, acknowledge. Open fire.
course you can hit me, but I can't hit you. That's so fucking cute. I'm pretty sure I can't even shoot.
Target destroyed. Armor piercing loaded. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 3. Destroy. Echo. 3. Acknowledge. Open fire. Reverse. Thank you. We're ahead of the enemy. Target destroyed. Armor piercing loaded.
Yep, of course. Fuck now. Yep.
The engine is fired.
They really need to add more cover because you can't fucking exit the spawn. Like, bottom spawn is fully covered. You really gotta be an idiot to get shot spawn to spawn like that. But this is just fucking annoying. Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory.
Fuck you too, buddy.
Air. Air. 070.
Height.
1,000 meters.
Half of the tail gone. Start camouflage.
Air. 080.
Height.
1,000 meters. Air.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Nothing special. Finished the Spirit of the Tempest, got the plane. Now I'm just fucking around with tanks.
Air.
tomorrow we have a D-Day event. I want to see the conditions for it. I kind of forgot. I only saw news on Discord, but didn't really pay attention to it. So let's see. Where is it? War Thunder, War Thunder, War Thunder. June 6th, 1944, blah blah blah. Aha! From June 5th until June 17th, mission points. T-86 premium light tank for the USA. So this is like LVT chassis with an M18 gun. Lols. Doesn't say how much. Mm, 35,000 mission points, and the coupon itself is 500,000. Okay, that's not a big deal. Fairly easy and simple. I mean, I'll try to play it, but point being is, if by some miracle I get a job, not likely I'm gonna be able to stream that, but I will try to get it. We'll see. Well, sorta equivalent, but then again, I think that this thing is gonna be much larger than a PT-76, so it's not gonna be that easy to conceal it. Yeah, but, you know, I hate missing out on stuff. So we'll see what's gonna happen.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
See a guy, I shoot, and fucking nothing. Come on, Wolfpack. Fucking push him. I'm gonna get killed by Artie. That fucking landed right on top of me.
Enemy spotted.
piercing. Loaded. Armor piercing. Loading.
Damn, bro, how many are there? A lot, apparently.
Target destroyed. Armor piercing loaded.
Yeah, cool, bro. You bounced a fucking side shot. That's so cute. Well, pretty much fucked. This guy's just gonna fucking end me. Dude, I'm like literally solo holding this point. Where is every... Oh, dead. That's right. Yet another fucking glorious team.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Artillery. Coordinates. Foxtrot. 2. Destroy.
Acknowledge. Open fire.
Not even fucking bothered.
Crew position. Ready up. Gunner ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
course, faster Fuji with better ammunition. Thank you. Didn't sign up for an up tier. Go fuck yourself, game. If I want to play 11.3, I'm gonna play 11.3. This piece of shit. Dude, how? How did you get there? And this is exactly why the fucking up tier is bullshit. They're just faster than you. And they can get into a fucking position hell of a lot faster than you. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? My rounds ain't gonna fucking pen him. Of course, I can't touch it. I just can't touch it. Fuck this shit. By the time you get to the point, like, they crossed 3/4 of the map already. Fuck that. Didn't sign up for this fucking brain rot. Oh, come on, game.
פגעת במטרה! מטרה הושמדה! חודר שריון טעון! מיד תבדוק!
Non-penetration, okay.
חודר שריון טעון! קדימה! נתקדם.
Air 040. Height 1,000 meters.
מתקפת ארטילריה, קואורדינטות. אלפא, 2, שמן?
קיבלתי, יש,
Attention to air. Air.
מטרה הושמדה!
Air 040. Height 1,000 meters.
חודר שריון טעון!
Air 040. Height 1,000 meters. Air 040. Height 1,000 meters. Height 1,000 meters.
מפגע המוחות!
Well, that kind of looks pretty much it to me. Yep. This is the IDF M60. How you doing, Cameron? What are you doing on the wife's profile? Ugh. It work? Nah, that's fine. Don't matter to me.
נהג מוכן! מוכן מוכן! צה"ל מוכן!
Click the place. Yeah, I'm alright. A little bit down because of all the shit with work. So far, I literally applied to like 50 jobs and Zippo. Nada. It's like, I don't understand why they post ads when they don't even bother responding. I mean, tell me, no, we are not interested because, I don't know, whatever. Just, you know, respond for fuck's. Ah, for fuck's.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy is getting closer to victory. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
With what money, dude? What the hell? Dude, how can you even fucking lock me from across the fucking map while I'm like literally 50 feet off the ground?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's just gonna get fucking deleted by a flak. You even see the fucker. Ah, crap. And my weapons are not working. Oh, that's amazing. I have 76 fucking rockets that I can't use. Oh, I've been looking into teaching English online and stuff like that. Do you know how much they pay? $3 per class. And I was like, are you serious? Like 10 to 15 bucks per class is kind of a norm. I was like, oh, but you're not a native speaker. And I'm like, $3? Are you joking? Like that's not even covering the electricity that I'm gonna use to hold that class. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? It's So to say that I'm disappointed, that's an understatement. Oh my god, same map again, really? Fuck's sakes.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
There's nothing. And I immediately face a fucking shitter like an XM. Yep, no thank you. God, I never have luck with these unguided rocket helicopters. They're just not useful. Like, simply not useful in this game. Teach tech support service. No, it doesn't work that way. I look into that. You actually need to have a certification if you want to do that. And the certification costs a couple of €1,000 and it lasts a year. You gotta renew it every year. Which kind of fucking sucks. Because I have a friend that actually does that, and I think he is earning monthly anything in between 1,200 and 1,500 euros, which is really good for Serbia. But he had that fortune to start in that company, like literally, pencil pusher, and through them he actually finished the certification, and now he does what he does. But to get the certification, as I said, it's gonna last a year. You gotta pay it out of your own pocket, and then who knows when you're gonna find a job. And I just wonder why in the fucking world did I graduated from my university. Because I could pretty much wipe my ass with my diploma. And the sad part, for any better job, everything boils down to internal recommendations. So if you know somebody who's going to recommend you, that's going to increase your chances to be invited to the interview. So just to increase the chance for the interview. It's not a guarantee like getting a job. No. Basically, I'm a little bit screwed. people in Bangladesh don't care. What they do care about is paying you in Bangladesh amounts. So you could probably get that kind of a job, which wouldn't be even sufficient to pay you rent. And honestly, I'm not really keen on moving to India or Pakistan.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with that, but I mean, they really have no need for outsourcing when they can find a poor bastard that's gonna work for Pebbles right there. And I think it's a little bit too late for me to find a rich older lady that has monies. Although even if I was younger, I wouldn't be doing that. Just joking.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
We'll see.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Can't fucking touch people with this thing. Sorry, I'm trying to focusing on the game, but just too much shit on my plate right now, so I'm thinking about other things. Can you powder coat? Never really done it, but it's probably not too hard. I've seen videos on it. Am I strong? I would say so, yes. And CNC machine? Sure. I mean, I'm a mechanical engineer after all, so it wouldn't be too hard to learn how to program it. A lot of these newer machines are pretty much automated. You just import the drawings and let the computer do the rest. Wait a minute. What was I? Okay. Why? Why do you ask?
In battaglia.
Preparatevi!
Do you like warm weather? I can handle it. Snakes? Sure, as long as I have a machete. Spiders? I would rig probably a makeshift flamethrower. Although majority of those big spiders will leave you alone, as long as they don't feel threatened. living by the ocean would be great. I would love to learn to surf. I have the job. Shoot. What I don't know, I'll learn. I ain't stupid. And I catch up pretty fast. God, how many are there? Jesus Christ. Is this thing gonna play or jerk off? You can see me through smoke. Clearly you can't see me through smoke. Because smoke doesn't apply to you. That's cool. Whatever. Let's see if I can cross without being shot. Chances are slim, but... So they really need to edit something on the map, because allowing you to be shot like this while the enemy has full coverage on the other side that stop you from doing so, it's kind of bullshit. And shit, this thing ain't stabilized. Oh lordy. Fortunately, enemy wasn't much better than me. IS-7. Bloody hell. Oh, he got killed. Never mind. Mother. I'm fucked. Oh, maybe not. Okay. It's a suspiciously looking bush. But it wiggles, so I guess it's just scenery. Hope it's just scenery. This might be problematic. I'll take a look. Does it matter that I'm foreign citizen? Brother? To get a line of sight. This guy, I will. Just the track. Yeah, that's why. IS-7. Hey, Mato. How you doing? Manufacturing position. Purification systems.
If we don't do something fast,
I'm definitely gonna have to take a look at this. Because honestly, for like foreign job offers, I was really reluctant in the past, but considering that nothing really holds me here, honestly, this might not be a bad idea. And for fuck's sakes, I'll be 40 this year. Might be nice to see what world has to offer. So far, this game offered me nothing but shit. Fuck's sakes. Well, we are pretty efficiently getting our shit kicked in.
if we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
The hell I was shot from? Stellanium is strong with this one. Commander shot, nothing. course, he's gonna damage my breach. Wow, that is such a shit fest. Just started to play US 11-3. Well, I mean, what kind of tips I can give you that you don't already know? Aim for the lower plate, that's pretty much guaranteed from the front. Sideways, depends on the tank. Try not to shoot at era armor on Russians, because usually it stops the first shot. Second follow-up shot will go through, but the first one usually does not. Your turret is pretty bouncy on Abramses and stuff, so use that to your advantage. If they shoot you frontally in the turret, rarely they're gonna pin. Not as much as Rowan's. He's well, considering that I don't consume substances of any kind, I think that piece of info is kind of irrelevant for me. So wait, this link that you sent me, is this the company that you work for, or just generally like jobs? Some light fast shitter like Fox. Fuck me up. Yeah, if he puts enough fucking missiles in me, that's gonna kill me for sure. Seriously, playing them at 8.0 without any stabilizers is just a fucking pain in the ass. Can't shoot on the move. Although I think at 8.7 they actually start getting stabilizers. It's just pain and torture for this. The round is solid, but it's just a question of can you actually get your gun on the targets. fucking bash me to death again. Fuck off. What a retarded little vehicle. Other plant in Texas. Well, I think it would be simpler to work with someone you actually know, rather than just, you know, going out of the middle of nowhere without anybody that you actually know if you get in trouble or anything. And somehow Australia sounds more appealing than United States. United States is pretty fucked up at the moment. No. Okay, where's the enemy plane? Ah, there he is. Oh, that's a lot of flak fire. Yep. Whew. Cameron, I really hope you're not joking, because if I find something there, bro, I'm coming, bro. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna have to look at that in more detail after the stream. here in Vegas. Yeah. Well, I would have to find something affordable where I could live. I mean, my demands are not really huge. But I bet that there's gonna be a catch, something with the immigration or whatever. It really always sounds too good to be true. Actually, might have turned this around. Why there are no migrants from here. You mean people don't want to leave? Makes sense. Have to like barbecue. That goes without saying. Because people who doesn't like barbecue don't deserve to live. Okay, that's a win. Nice. Okay, we got tracks. Hey Boris, how you doing, man? How far am I from the next tank? Because technically, when I get this one, I can make an 8-7 lineup and not have to fucking deal with this no stabilizer shit. We'll see. Yeah, let's save money for that. I mean, I'll speak with you in private on Discord, Cameron, about this more. Because I'm serious. Like, If nothing really comes up here, like, I'm gonna fucking pack my bags. I mean, I can always dump my desk, computer, and everything else at my parents' place and leave it there. Not gonna throw it away. Frame drop. Learning Java. Oh, okay. JavaScript. That's an interesting program. Couple of guys here. If you can see me. Many of them. Okay. don't see shit. Wait, this is not shallow. Go across the bridge.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone. Roger that. Attention to the map.
I knew that there was a guy there.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
It's a horrible, horrible map with this layout. Sup, Game Thunder? How you doing?
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Air 260. Height 200 meters.
Come on. Excuse me? I'm looking at the house. He should be around here. Brother, how did you even fucking see me? That's bullshit.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated square. Attention to the designated grid square. Thank you.
Shit, who shot him? Oh, come on, game. He is still fucking capable of shooting. Unbelievable. Fortunately, on the track. Could have been worse. Is we gotta deal with those guys on the flank, or we're gonna get shot in the back. Whoa, what happened with the graphics? Out of a sudden, the fog of war was lifted. What the actual fuck? It's rather odd. Love it, how I can't even see the top of his turret, yet he is capable of fucking shooting me straight in the turret. Brother, I'm so gonna bomb your stupid ass you're not even fucking aware. Absolute little piece of shit.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Ooh, Jesus.
Attention to the map.
That wasn't meant for you, but It's okay. Hello? Missed me?
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
How? You motherfucker, how are you? To run into the cloud. Because he might have a proximity fuse.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, told you I'm gonna get you. We got 46 rounds. Of course, he immediately took Gepard to get his revenge. I knew it. Ah, brother. Salt is real. Well, you're in a far less deadly tank now, so I'm good with that. Let's go and take this point. That works.
שריון טעות! רות, מתקדם.
Attention to the map. Defend the B-point.
I don't know why they insist on pushing their spawn. He's just gonna get fucking killed. They already pushed like this. Get to the point.
Protect the A-point.
This is ESU.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Thank you. I'll take a free kill.
Very much. I agree.
If they would help me cap this faster, that would be instant victory, but I guess they prefer being shot in the face.
Allied forces have
It's a
captured
win.
the zone. A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Well, this one is now spaded, and oh, we'll go in order. It doesn't really matter. Yes, good. And 12,000 to go to get the 6B. Okay. Well, once I get that, I can make an 8-7 lineup. I subscribed to this map apparently. Fuck's sakes. T10. Okay. Ah, shit. Got his barrel. If I can track him, that would be great. I don't think so. Oh no, I won't cap that point. Where you are, so I should not be able to fix your gun. Okay. Sorry, bud, not today. Ugh, fuck you. Always some fucking rats hiding in the forest. What is that? Is that a Rado?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
No, that's an IL, I think. Thank you for not paying attention.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Smoking ain't gonna save you.
Attack the B point.
Scored a crit, but he hit my engine. Shit, and I'm too far from the airfield. Yeah, I won't be able to pull that off. No way. But, hehe, gotcha. Well, since I was already dead, it's better than that's what I hit on him, on the wing. Okay.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Fortunately, he's gonna make it to the base.
Air 140.
super sus. Not a single living soul. Why nobody pushes A? And I'm not seeing anybody camping.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. Enemy forces have captured the zone. Terra, 210. Height, 200 meters.
קדימה! רות, מתקדם.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Well, we do have somebody. It's probably my Russian friends. Yep. 54.
חודר שריון טעון!
Protect the B point.
He didn't respawn, so it's not him. Problem is, if we don't secure the point, we fucking lost. I don't think that I can go back that quickly.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Might fucking have to. I don't think I'll make it that fast. It's not exactly the fastest thing in the world.
The enemy is winning. We
It's gonna suck. I mean, we got this guy that's fucking not moving. Like, bro, you got nothing to lose. If you don't go, we lost. Fuck's sakes. If I manage to touch it, it's gonna be too late. Just can't believe that I had to fucking go all this way. And right in front of my nose. Wow, thanks team. Dude hugging the corner of the house for 10 minutes. Fuck's sakes. fuck are we losing B? There were 5 of us in points. Jesus fucking Christ.
Most of the zones are under control.
חודר שריון טעון! מטרה הושמדה! חודר שריון טעון!
Attack the B point.
Playing musical chairs? Yes, we do.
חודר שריון טעון! חודר שריון טעון!
Attention to the designated grid square.
Health text.
Most of the strategic zones are captured. We no longer have the advantage.
Stupid promotional messages. Like, just because I bought something from you like once 5 years ago, that doesn't give you a fucking right to text me every 3 seconds. Dude, I just left B and somebody's decapping it. Fucking kidding me right now?
down.
Attack the A point.
Fuck is that guy?
Probieren Sie Ihren Down.
Attack the B point.
Probieren Sie Ihren Down.
And we're losing B again. Are you fucking joking right now? Fuck's sakes. Get shot in the ass and...
We're controlling most of the zones. Another zone captured. We have the
Okay,
advantage.
AMX-50 on B.
Enemy forces captured a zone.
And PT-76. Son of a bitch.
Attack the B point.
AMX. Well, one of them.
Attention to the map.
It's It's funny, I'm not that far away from the nuke. 60 points. I mean, even if I get shot and killed, that's literally a nuke, but even if I take it, there will be no time to drop it. Well, you would think this would be enough. 3 caps, 2 assists, 7 kills. I have a nuke. At least I'm gonna get minute to midnight thing. But not enough time.
Attention to the map. Yes.
Yep. Surprisingly good match for this thing. What's that? IDF emblem 366 Reserve Armored Division. Okay, there we go. We got a new tank. Goody. It's only 88,000 for the next one because they are stacked, so 2 and 6. Well, they got a lot of 8.7s. And this crew is maxed because I used to fly a lot on it, so at least I don't have to worry about the crew points. Ah, shit. Oh, this is not good. What the fuck did you... Damn. Oh, that's a mouse. Whoops. I just don't get it why my entire team didn't fucking try to push. But if they stay piled up on A like that, they're not gonna have a good time when I get there with these bombs. Let's see if we can get a multi-strike.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Okay, our guys actually pushed. Oh, crap. I got the mouse. That's what matters. We got the mouse.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
If our guys decided to push a little bit sooner. What is this thing? Oh, that looks like a PE-8. Problem is, he's probably gonna eat his bomb way before he gets in range of my guns. And look how much it floats inside of the lead point. Come on. Damn it. Yep. But he only killed his friend, like he didn't kill anybody else. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Ah well, what was I thinking? Well then. actually. Let's troll around a little bit.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
So a guy getting in that alley.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Lol. Oh, come on.
Allied forces.
Oh well, it was worth a shot. Still got the assists, so that's okay. 2 assists.
Attention to the designated grid square.
See, a few shots came from the left.
Attention, down.
that's a nuke. That will do. And again, the entire fucking team goes to Alpha. Jesus Christ, when will people learn? Yep, she's gonna contest my points. Okay. Kinda slipped through the gap on the train wheels. Stroke of luck. There is a guy hiding on that corner. Can you scroll through your graphic settings? You can, but honestly, that is not gonna help you a lot. I mean, we have two completely different computers. What applies for me won't apply for you. Ah, crap, I'm fucked. Oh, maybe not. And he fucking reloads faster than I do. You motherfucker. Okay, how can he push me like this? Ah, fuck off. It is decent, but I got 3060, so I can use better specs than you do. So if you use my specs, you're probably gonna have low FPS. Oh, come on! Fuck your 4-second reload, buddy. Oh, it's pissing me off. I mean, it's not even that. If I could have stabilizer like on this tank, that'd be fine. Because I can move and shoot, but this way, not so much. And he gets killed by an XM round. Yeah, okay. It's perfectly fine. My fucking APDS can't kill him, but he can kill him with a shit machine gun, practically. Fucking idiotic. Lower the goddamn gun. Jesus Christ. And he got killed again by an XM. That's hilarious. Fast little fuckers. It's a game. So, as for the graphic specs, you cannot use anything more than 1920 by 1080. I can run the game on 2K, but I can't stream it in 2K because that's two completely independent things. So if you want to have constant frames, enable VSync, but you got to be aware that VSync is linked with your monitor. So I don't know how much your monitor can output. I'm limiting everything on 60 Hertz because YouTube cannot handle anything more than 60 Hertz for some reason. And this is going to directly impact your game performance. If you run it on, I don't know, 120, 144 Hertz, take that with a grain of salt. That's why I'm saying this is not going to work the same way it's going to work for you. TAA anti-aliasing, SSAA 4 times, texture quality high, shadows low because shadows don't really affect your gameplay that much. Water quality medium so it doesn't look like a potato, but you don't want to keep it on high because who cares. Water effects same, low. Cloud quality and in-ground and in-flight, that has to be on max. Reflection, you can put it to 0. Effects on low. Terrain quality needs to be on maximum because if you don't have this, you won't be able to see the tire tracks and marks. That also should be on very high. That way you can see if somebody is running away, you can just follow his tracks and shoot him. Global illumination on low. I mean, game literally shows you the difference. So if you put it on high, you won't be able to see shit. People are going to be able to hide in shadows. So physics, you keep it on 2/3. Terrain displacement, you can keep it on minimum because that simply just puts strain on your GPU for no reason. Street range, 2/3. Particle density, definitely to 0 because in sandstorms you won't be able to see 400 meters ahead of you. Grass, minimum. Small object shadows, you don't care about that, minimum. Disable everything when it comes to lens flare, and that's just getting in the way. Ray tracing, you won't be using it. VR, you don't care about it. And that's about it. I mean, that's all. But as I said, this might not apply perfectly on your machine because simply we don't have the same computers. So take that with a grain of salt. You gotta experiment and find what works best for your rig, while you're retaining constant frames. Normally on 2K, 144 Hertz, I'm running around 130-ish frames, everything on max, but I play that way when I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, I gotta lower everything because I'm streaming from the same machine on which I'm gaming, so. Trust me, I would love nothing more to have two computers, one for gaming in high quality and second one for streaming and encoding, but that ain't gonna happen anytime soon, if ever. Plus, you would need some interface to connect to two machines like Elgato or whatever, and that costs more, so I'm not a rich dude nor famous content creator to afford that. But I think current video quality is good enough. It's more about gameplay than what you actually see. If you ask me, I'd rather, you know, play smart and well on shitty graphics rather than super nice and crap gameplay. That's a lot of tanks. Cool. I see his machine gun, but he is able to fucking hit me in the upper plate. Cool, 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 cool. I love how that works. Why people leave after one death? Because they're idiots, generally speaking. Is that we got like 3 or 4 tanks here. Can't see jack fucking shit. That problem. Fact that I'm playing versus much stronger tanks with sabos. This is not particularly fun. Fuck's sakes, they got an object 279 somewhere. If I face that, I'm good as dead. Even if I shoot him point blank in the back of the turret, I'm pretty sure my round ain't gonna pen. Team didn't even bother with the concept of flanking. So that's promising too. And he can just fuck up my barrel. I can't do jack shit to him. fixes it. An object. His gun. That's about it.
Potentially unknown.
Set your stupid ass on fire. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you even bothered. Full up tier, you can just fucking do nothing. Okay, wait. Ah, fuck, I got the mod, but... never mind. Was typing a response. fucking up tier to 9-0. Lovely. Bounce point black, that's a fucking mystery to me. Fucking BTR.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Granate aquí! Weiter raus, Männer!
Found ya.
Attention to the map.
Come on, loaded.
Weiter raus, Männer! Weiter raus, Männer!
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Attention to the designated grid zone.
kills, despite all the punching. I'm alright. Kinda kicked the shit out of me, but I survived. Okay, 200 war bonds. But we need to get level 6 of the shop so I can grab the KV. Okay, we are getting there. That should be on level 80 of the battle pass. Okay. How far did we get with unlocking the next one? Hydra? We're getting there.
כנסו לרכבים!
גיקונו, נהג מוכן. מוכן, מוכן. דן מוכן.
Well, there's somebody up here for sure. First fucking shot knocks out my fucking bridge. Come on, man! What are the odds for that? That's some fucking bullshit. Give me that crap.
כנסו לרכבים!
היכון! נהג מוכן? מוכן! דן מוכן!
Oh, go fuck yourself. Seriously, this 8.0 with no stabilizers is just fucking cancer. Like, literally rectal fucking cancer. Can't shoot on the move. Like, am I supposed to fucking grab a fucking rock and hide and wait and pray that I'm gonna face something that I'll be able to penetrate? Fuck that shit. Look at this. I'm literally driving on a fucking flat as it can get, like, asphalt. And my fucking barrel is just playing yo-yo. You can't push corners. You can't do fucking anything with this except fucking sit and wait and pray that somebody is gonna get into your gun sight. Fuck's sakes. Fall down, you piece of shit. Yeah, is this what I'm supposed to do? Play like a fucking chicken shit? Yeah, cool. Side shot, then I only got this track. Great, and I can't repeat the shot because he's just gonna kill me immediately. And trust me, brother, you'll do yourself a favor, stay away from this cancerous game. Seriously, I'm gonna play a cover-to-cover game and, you know, play like a rat. I'm gonna play Arma. At least I might get some fun from Arma. Immediately fucking shot in the ass. Fucking fat shit is so fucking slow that I won't even get to A on time to get some points. Ugh. I hate M60s. Chunky fat ass tanks. Nothing elegant about them. Slow to push the corner, but even at low speed, it's just, you know, unstable. Oh yeah, great. Detection zone of the size of fucking Manhattan. And I also very much like to drag a fucking tree for half a kilometer because Gaijin decided that it's okay for the tree to be glued to your gun sights. Oh my god, fuck off. Is there anybody? Nice. Seems to be they only got planes. Oh, what is that? Didn't look like a tank. I don't know. Okay, nearly got the engine. But I don't want to spend this 150% booster on this piece of shit. But why the hell not? I mean, fuck it. The sooner I get it done. Come on, reload. Saved by the plot armor. I saw another one moving. How did I only get your track? Of course my barrel exploded. Of course. Friendlies in sight to help, of course. fucking long enough.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
There's somewhere a guy, but I can't fucking see where.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
From where? Oh, from the tunnel that nobody fucking watches. Yeah, of course. Even though we got a guy right fucking there. Again, the fucking gunner? Killed his gunner, but...
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy. Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Excuse me? How did you survive that, brother? Yep, side shot did fucking nothing. Only in War Thunder. Yeah, and you hit me, but not the guy that was shooting at you. Sure, brother. That's totally not horseshit. course, no damage. Of course, no damage.
Rakiety artyleria koordynator. Kurs. 3. Ashmed.
What are you waiting for, T92? Stop being a fucking chicken shit and fucking play. Yeah, of course. Thanks, friendly. Useless as always. Yeah, please wait until I get shot twice before you decide to act. Because you just, you know, play like a chicken shit. And that's your MO.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Not hard being on top of the board when you play with idiots. Fucking see this guy. Yeah, well, you hear the siren when he was like 3/4 of a way already in. So unless you're in the air and close enough to hear the siren, you'll never even have a chance to intercept. That's the idiotic thing that they changed about the nukes. 10 seconds after you hear the siren, you're already fucked. Well, at least I got some XP out of that booster, so better than I hoped for. Give me a minute, I want to put the kettle on for a cup of coffee. I could really use some at the moment. why. Okay. He can't even see the top of his turret, but he can see my body, even though I'm behind the fucking wall. I love how that works.
Somebody cover me. Thank you.
Where's that little BTR shit?
Gramercy.
Is that him? Looks that way.
Attention to the map.
That's definitely some BMP. Oh, that looks like a big mad.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Start to fucking annoy me. Of course, he's gonna set me on fire. Oh, I gotta check the water. 1 second. Yep, it's already boiling. Just 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Let's do that. Fuck your Falcon. Bullshit flak. Man, this girl is persistent. Oh, come on, objects. Really? Yeah, fuck it. Another fucking 9.0. Really, dude? What the fuck? Be a gentleman and... Oh, that's a fucking mouse. Even track him. This round I'm definitely not killing the mouse. Best maybe track him and barrel torture him. That's about it. Damn it. BTR, you're kind of playing with fire. Are you kidding me right now? You fucking shit. Fuck's sakes. There goes the barrel.
מקלעים חזרו לפעול.
And victory will be ours.
How's my fucking barrel? Okay. Had a freaking shell loaded, but for some reason that didn't. I gotta reload it. I'm shooting, buddy. You're gonna fuck up at some point. goddamn mouse is the biggest problem right now. Nobody has the firepower to deal with him. Not quickly, anyway. Stand corrected.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I have a martyr. I think that's probably martyr what shot me.
Victory is close.
Gunner, loader, track, but yep. How? How you didn't die? Can somebody fucking explain that? Fucking AMX. Nice clean shot in the driver. Nope. Another snail's bullshit. Well, four kills, 2 assists, 1 cap. That's some solid XP. Should probably get me artillery. Yep. Not that far from spading this one too. And then we can move on to 8.7. Already gonna have 3 tanks, so that's not bad. Wait, did I spade that? Yeah, I did. Okay. I prayed to the snail. Yeah, probably. Oh my god. This map today, I've been playing it for like 15th time. Honestly sick of it. 48 kilometers per hour. That's my top speed. That kind of sucks. Okay. Are you kidding me, dude? Wow, cool. Didn't hear his engine until he fired. Oh, that's great. Good sound design. Really fucking good design. Amazing. Can't fucking see him. Thanks a lot, buddy. That was super accurate, Mark. Can't wait to get shot by an invisible guy. As I said, can't wait to be shot by an invisible guy. Dude is literally surrounded by bushes, and you're telling me you can still see me. Fuck off. Fucking ultra low quality shitheads. Oh, let's play on ULQ so half of the fucking foliage doesn't render. That will make me such a good player. They need to remove that completely from the game. ULQ shouldn't exist. It's 2025. Nobody cares if you're playing on 1998 computer. But to give such fucking unfair advantage to people who actually have strong computers, that's just horseshit. Imagine having like a 4080 or 4090 and playing this on ULQ where everything looks like Minecraft. I'd rather toss my computer out of the balcony from the 10th floor than play it like that. Yeah, because they have to spend 3 shots to kill the guy, and he's gonna kill me with 1 shot from the back. That's great. By a fucking 9.3 tank. Cool. So that's what I signed up for. Fuck you too, object. That shot came from the right. What they should do, they should introduce hardware detection when you install the game. And literally, if you have anything that runs below minimum specs, ULQ should be disabled. Problem like that is super easy to solve, but of course they won't do it. A lot of games have auto detection, and it simply won't even let you install it if you don't meet the requirements. And I'm okay with that. How many times I have to hit you to kill you? Jesus Christ. Finally. Ricochet on a martyr. Oh, that's so rich. That's so rich, brother. Yep, that's totally not bullshit, brother. Martyr Ricochet. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say.
Attention to the map.
Seriously, this is turning into a bad joke.
Grid square. Attention to the designated grid square. Keep it up. The victor will fall.
Really? Yeah, and I can't fire. Nobody cares. Nope. Nobody cares. And I'm pretty much fucked. Yet another stealth tank that you can't hear until he opens fire. That's great. Soviet engineering. Sound it is in this game is absolute horseshit. But it doesn't bring them any money, any hard cash to actually fix this. Everything that doesn't bring money, it's a low priority thing. But sure, buy yourself 3-4 top tier premiums. That's gonna make your life much, much better.
Attention to the map.
You're gonna completely forget about the bugs. That's their motto.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hey Joe, how you doing, brother? I'm okay, more or less, thank you for asking. Hunting for a job because I got laid off some 3 weeks ago. But it's not going great. Kind of surviving on savings while I'm searching. Yeah, well, it happens. Now, when I remember all that corporate bullshit, oh, we are friends and family, and I was like, yeah, 13 years down the drain, we are totally friends and family. Oh, you're at work? Ah, cool. Well, thanks for stopping by and taking the time. Being real lazy today, I got you on my workbench. Keep the volume on minimum, then you don't want to get in trouble for that. Just trying to finish this tank so I can advance to 8-7. I've been avoiding Israel for a very long time because I knew what's coming, like same fucking shit as 8.0 Americans. But I got through most of it. Actually today I was pretty lucky with the matches. I had some high kills games. So I spaded one and I'm close to spading the second one, so I never have to touch them again. As long as I get stabilized tanks, I'll be fine. Even though most of them are like copy-paste shit. Thing is, I'm kind of running out of tanks to play because a few days ago I fully unlocked 6th Nation and now I'm close with Sweden. I think I'm like 4 or 5 tanks away, and with Brits I think I'm 5 or 6 tanks away from having everything, which leaves me then with Italy and Israel. But Israel is probably the nation that I spent the least time with. At least when it comes to tanks.
Attention to the map.
Jefe de artillería, coordinando. Charlie, Alba, Schmidt.
Charlie, Alpha, Giovanni, hey.
Let's see if we can hide like a chicken shit. Kill somebody. Are you feeling well? You miss playing this game?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Shit, it's something heavy. No clue what. It's probably something Russian by the engine sound. This rattling, clanky noise.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Come on, you little bastard. Move forward.
לכבות מנוע.
Switch off the engine. Come on. Oh, you mean friends in misery? Yeah, sure. Come on, you piece of shit, move forward. I want to kill you.
להניע.
Guess he's not really willing.
מתקדם.
Oh, that's IS-3. Yeah, while I'm stalking, there's always one. You little ass. Alright. I don't get it. This guy had a line of sight on this guy. Why you didn't fucking get him? Jesus fucking Christ. goddamn fox is just sitting there and doing nothing. Please scout them, dude. That's a PT. Yep, PTSD. You know what? Fuck off. Can't even fucking drive forward 5 meters without my gun doing yo-yo fucking maneuvers. Fuck that shit. Yay, you researched all modifications. Great, I don't have to touch this piece of shit ever again in my life. I'm so happy. Go fuck yourself. Do we have something with bombs at 8.7? Yes, we do. Actually, we got AGMs. Although probably only 2, but better than nothing. Okay, let's get qualifications. Okay, what about... Why does it say 10.0? What the fuck? It's 8 points. So much for that then. This one doesn't even get... So this one is 9.3 in tanks. Pain and misery. What about you? You get 4 500s. 500s. Not 1000s? Oh, that's kilos. Okay. Then that will do. We'll put you here. Okay. Now. Okay, this has some form of era armor, I think. Blazer era. Okay. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. But I'm more interested in gun stabilizer than anything else. Because I swear to God, if I have to fucking play another unstabilized M60, I'm gonna scream. And interesting, this does not clash with era armor. Okay, cool. Okay, and we slide this one under the barrel. Like that. Now this could use a little bit of repositioning. Rotate a little bit. If the game would stop freaking out, that'd be great. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's one. What about you? Ammo is where? Oh, actually, there's a fuel tank behind the ammo. Well, sometimes that stops the shot, but not always. Depends what you're hit with. Alright. Come on, game. Jesus Christ, stop fucking twitching. Okay. Oh, like this. That's okay. Good. This one. What is this thing? It's not a gun support. Doesn't look. It's too short, and the angles don't match. Is it for digging or? I don't even know. Luggage 6R porcupine. No idea. Doesn't matter. But it does get away with slapping the bushes. Okay, that'll do. Gotta tweak it around a little bit, but yeah, you can slap it on the tank itself. Okay, good. Not good. It's full of weird angles. Okay, like that, and then we put this one here. Okay, it will do. Yeah, that's fine. Let's take a look at the ammunition. Oh God, HF24. Please God, no. But it will get Sabo. But HF24 is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Oh well, no point in complaining, it's not gonna unlock itself. HF24 is like literally a lottery. Sometimes it works flawless, but for the most part, when you need it the most, it's gonna fucking betray you. We don't need 60 rounds, we need 20. Please tell me it has a stabilizer. Yes, thank you, Jesus, thank you, Lord. See, this is what happens when you fucking don't pay attention. Move, dummy. Stop picking your nose when you're spawning. Line up stock, yes, unfortunately, but hey, at least I don't have a bouncy gun. By a flak or something. Oh, there he is. He died. Not areas to shoot him. Yeah, well, we'll see. But honestly, stabilized gun was my main concern. The fact that I can push around the corner without my barrel actually yo-yoing, that's good. Yeah, but the France at least has an autoloader and 4 seconds reload, so if you miss, you can reload fairly quickly and place another shot. While these guys take anything in between like 7, 8, 9 seconds, so... You know, if you miss, you're pretty much fucked.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay, sip coffee.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Anybody? Come on. Guess not. Oh yeah. Saw you, you little creep. Yeah, you totally didn't shoot me through the fucking smoke.
Attention to the map.
Dude is going around. I can hear you. I can smell you. I hope that this guy is paying attention. some point there was a way to actually climb here, but I don't know if that's still a thing. Oh my god, come on. Oh god, no upgrades. Storm, please pay attention. Nope, he just doesn't care. If I actually had the engine power, that wouldn't really be a problem. Yep, didn't care. Really hope that there is nobody there. If there is, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Can't quite see that. Damn. Shit. Ah. Yep. And friendly sitting around doing fucking nothing. But, you know, for a fully stocked tank, I'm totally okay with this. 5 kills, I'll take it. Let's see. This responds well to roll, even with 4 big-ass bombs. But problem is, they're kinda scattered on the wings, so I'm gonna have to drop offsets.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
That is a helicopter. Correction, was a helicopter.
Victory is close.
Let's find the rest of the game. So one was on the corner
Attention to the map.
somewhere.
Request target for airstrike.
Charlie, thank you for telling me.
Attention to the map.
Oh, he hit me. Good job. But I was pretty slow, so that wasn't really a difficult shot, but credit given where credit is due. I killed the guy on A, but I don't know what happened with the rest of the team. Where did that guy go? This doesn't really look good. We'll see.
Request target for airstrike. Attack the A-point. Attention to the map.
Oh, no, you won't. Oh, actually, you will. Got my fucking barrel. But interesting how my 50 cal doesn't pin him. Thank you. Problem is, I got no parts.
Somebody cover me. Attention to the designated strike zone. I agree.
Help with the repair, buddy? No? There's literally a fucking guy there. Thank you. Shit, this was a wrong approach. Problem is, they got an M48 somewhere, and that thing has fucking Sabo. Yep. It's gonna tear me apart. Oh well. Considering that I was fully stocked, 7 kills, 8 kills, I'm okay with that. Okay, we got parts. Let's go with the FPE. parts and FP. Good. I think as soon as I get the ammo, these are going to be a hell of a lot more deadly.
Attack the A point. Travis, I'm dog.
Me. Magach Hydra has Hydra rockets. I'm curious to see how that's going to work. Should work great versus light vehicles. But the launchers are pretty exposed, so I think they're going to be vulnerable to machine gun fire. Reload speed 7.1 seconds. Okay. Not great, but not terrible either. 3.6 Rontgen. Gun. Ooh, there's more than one. Breached your gun too.
Forces have captured a zone.
Barely saw that Leo with his brown camo. Probably the worst thing about Heat FS round, it cannot go through obstacles. So I have a lot of debris like this. What are we doing? That's sounds to me. Oh my god, I hit the tree. Fuck. That's why I hate fucking saber rams. I mean, why I hate Heat FS. That's what happens when you gotta deal with two of them. And of course, my gun is black. I'm fucked. Because his 20 mil does more damage than my main gun. Fuck that shit. Fuck your bush. Can't figure out rats. Love it how that ZSU one-tapped Vickers. So much for my air armor blocking anything. Like literally he killed half of my crew with AGM. Where are you, little rats? Tams, really? Oh, this is going so well. Dude, I didn't even leave the spawn. I moved 3 meters, and that was enough. Era, again, didn't block anything, so what's the point of having Era? Every time when I fucking shoot at somebody, Era fucking stops everything. Where's that little... Oh, I'm just gonna get killed by a plane. Awesome. Fuck. But yeah, 2 meters from the spawn. Didn't fire, didn't do anything, and my spawn protection is gone. Excellent. But when I shoot the guy, his spawn protection is 10 seconds and he fired like 50 rounds by the time he became vulnerable. Bullshit. Sup, old school? Yes, I finished the event. What's funny, tomorrow starts another one for the D-Day. They really do not want to give us a break. You are going. Fucking joking, guys. Who the fuck shot me? How to view what? Bro, I don't know. What are you asking? To view what? Mission munition? Or what? I don't know if you misspelled or... Munition? For what? Well, literally from the modification panel you can open a vehicle, check modification and see what kind of ammunition it can bring. That's pretty much how it works for any vehicle. I don't know, dude. Like, not really sure what he is asking. Shot in the back of a mouse turret, and dude lives. But yeah, I get one tapped by a ZSU, that makes sense. Why I can't lock you? Good job, bro. You're literally shooting at the plane that I already killed. got one, minimum 2 planes up. Question is, where the fuck did that guy go? I mean, that's where their airfield is. So he probably went to rearm. CSU is on points. Really? Can't go over that trench? I hate that CSU doesn't have IFF. And I keep seeing friendlies on the radar. What the fuck? Ugh. I always hate that shilka. This game doesn't really matter. So wait, I'll need just one mod from this rank to start working on this ammo. But then why? Oh, same here. Okay, cool. Oh, then this is not gonna be that difficult then. Once I get the ammo, it's gonna go pretty smoothly.
Travis and Dog.
BBC. Brother, come on. Can I play fucking 8-7? Or that's forbidden to me? Are you gonna put me versus 9-3s? Are you fucking joking right now? Like, if I was fully upgraded, fine. I can manage, but dude, I'm like stock and you're putting me in a fucking up tier. Are you joking? Fucking game.
Thank you very much.
And not only that, you're putting me versus fucking vehicles with thermals. So how is that fucking fair?
The pit's down!
Yeah, he took a side shot like nothing. Oh, imagine that. Now I scored a critical, but he keeps fucking moving. Fuck you. And yeah, now he's just getting demolished. Please don't tell me what to do, brother. My stream, my rules. I'm gonna curse and rage as much as I fucking like. I don't need anyone's permission for that. No offense, but I'm not a toddler. MP3 9.0. Yep, thank you. I didn't sign up for an up tier. No, I'm not gonna play the Hornet, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. When I play tanks, you ask for planes. When I play planes, you ask for tanks. Like, come on, dude. And F-14 is Tomcat, not Hornet. F-18 is Hornet. TM2 IP 9.3. Awesome. I'm stuck with shitty Heat FS. Easily killed him. Yeah, brother, you hit me from 1200 meters. Totally not bullshit. Whatever, dude. 57mm going through the side. Okay. Whatever you say. Your shell didn't lose any velocity from over 1,000 meters away. Sure. T-72. What the fuck exactly am I supposed to do to a T-72 with a Heat FS round? Tickle his balls? Because that's probably the best I can do. Literally, my only hope is to shoot his breach, but even that's questionable with Heat FS round. Killed one, instantly got blasted by another. You couldn't kill him 1 second sooner, M47, no? And then I get the same fucking map. Awesome.
חלקו לרכבים!
נהג מוכן. מוכן מוכן? צעד מוכן.
Stock tanks are a torture. Can I even get up this slope? Maybe. I don't get it. The entire team went here and nobody stopped Charlie capture. So, what's the point of them going there again? Two fast guys, nobody cared actually contesting the point. Thank you for letting them just get the spawn points. Again, purpose of you being there?
Attention to the map! Attention to the map! Air 100, fight 200 meters.
Can't hang backwards.
Squadron artilleria בקרב שלך.
I'm fucking playing musical chairs. Single asshole.
Attention to the map!
Come on, I know you're there. can cover two sides. Yep, now I'm gonna get fucked. Come on, load, 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 load. Shit, I got two guys. Come on, you Mickey Mouse piece of shit. Come on. Oh, that team got annihilated, so it doesn't really matter what I'm gonna do. Only commander and loader. Yep, I'm dead. Because why the fuck not? You have Sable. Yep.
We've suffered a defeat. Everyone back to base.
Disaster. Only one booster. Yeah. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Still have better results than the most guys. That's the sad bit. the point is, outside of events and, you know, when I play them as casts, I currently have no reason to play planes. I have everything, so that XP doesn't go anywhere. But soon we're gonna have another update. There's gonna be Mitsubishi F2 for Japan added, which is like a heavily modified F-16. But there will be more flying. But it shouldn't really take me long to get it. Out of that, well, I'm not sure. I didn't really quite check what is there going to be any other plane added in this update, because this update is mostly about ships and SPAA. Seriously, nobody's gonna fucking contest the points? Jesus Christ, people. Definitely on point. She knows where. Oh, my son, you're not going anywhere. Be able to kill you. There we go. He's dead. Too short. Oh, I'll get my fucking saber rounds. Just you wait. I'm gonna use a backup simply because I have a 50% booster, so if I kill something or do something, I might unlock it faster, but... I think the most thing that I don't like about the M60s is their mobility. It's just awful. Even when you get the upgrades, it's just too heavy and chunky. Trying to waste that bomb. So, too slow, too fat, too big. Neutral steering disaster. I don't know. I just don't like it.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Did I just saw a mouse? Could have sworn that I've seen a mouse.
מקלעים חזרו לפרוץ.
No damage. Of course, he's gonna hit me once and fucking dismantle me. And now I'm dead. Critted him, but he is still very much alive.
תותח תקין לפעולה.
Assists. You fat bastard. Loader. Come on, reload. Oh, yes, he died. Ricochet. That's That's a good one. Yep. Sounds about right. Well, at least we got that. But this one is tier 4. I don't know why, but okay. This one is tier 3, and this one is tier 3. Oh well. Then I should probably focus on this one instead while the booster lasts.
مكان
Economy. Dad مخان. مخان مخان. Dad مخان.
Air 190. Flight 200 meters. Air 180. Flight 200 meters.
I'll take that. Sup, Swishy?
Lapit down.
Nothing much. Unlocking some Israeli stuff. Finally moved to the tanks that actually have stabilizers, so it's more playable.
ما تدعوش منا.
fire. Every now and then I get a bullshit like this.
The pit's down.
And of course he's gonna return fire and delete me immediately. Got some 4753s. Yeah, I told you. Just stick in the rank where you're actually good at. Spade your vehicles, get your crews, and silver will come. And I just realized that I'm carrying too much fuel on this plane. Sup, Owen?
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Air 200. Height 200 meters.
Oh, that's beautiful. You just stay right there. It should be a triple kill. A what? I killed only one guy? Wow, okay. Cool.
Thank you very much. Attention to the map.
Fuck. Would be nice friendly if you wouldn't fucking kill me with your retarded spray. Stock grind on the M60 is terrible. Hey, you don't say. I literally finished 2 Israeli M60s and I fucking wanted to kill myself. Non-stabilized guns. Awful. What the hell is this guy doing? Is that a Seahawk? I think it is. Was. APCR is a great round. I actually earned a nuke with the Magash 3, which is literally M60 for Israel. Problem is, like, you move a muscle and your barrel plays yo-yo. So you can't push corners. You really gotta pick a spot and fucking camp. That's all you gotta do, because forget about shooting on the move. I'm not gonna hit jack shit. At least now I moved to 8.7 where I'm playing fucking M60s, but at least they have a stabilizer. Fuck's sakes. Ah, I'm dead. And then we hit jack shit. So that went well. Well, let's take a backup. I mean, it's okay, but it has some serious flaws, and when you get up tiered, it's not fun. Bro, how are you not fucking dead?
The pit's down.
Alright. Well, he moved away.
The pit's down.
Nice if I can see. I'm gonna hit the fucking tree, so. And man, the shell drop on fucking HF24 is just awful. Is he fucking dead or not?
The bits! Down!
Fuck your BT.
The bits down!
Dude! You bounced fucking HF24? Are you joking right now? Fucking DTR. Dude! Come on! What a bunch of horseshit. This is why I hate fucking HF24. It's fucking bloody awful. You. So I'm going to use this booster as much as I can. They're certainly going to lose, but as I get as many points as I can get while that booster is running, I'll fucking take it. Shit. Thank you. Okay, well, I know, HF24 is fucking dog shit. Like, reliability is like horrible on HF24. Okay, rangefinder unlocked, yes, now we can go for the ammo. So whenever you have a booster, make sure to have a backup on the vehicle that you're working on, because even if you die, you can still take it and benefit from that booster as much as you can. fucking fence stopped around. But of course, his DM13 is just gonna go straight through it. Fuck's sakes.
Our victory is near.
Problem is, I don't have a choice. This is a default round. I don't have any other rounds, so I'm fucking doomed. And I have to fucking use it. That first shot, if that was a Heat FS, if that was a Sabo, he'd be dead. It's like playing these tanks stock feels like being punched in the dick.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Come on, reload, 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 you son of a bitch. Thank you.
The pit's down! Put the house window! The pit's down!
Okay, who the fuck shot?
Clear. 340. Height. 1,000 meters.
Gun the loader only. Yep, and now I'm fucked. Because there goes my fucking turret ring. You can throw away in the garbage bin that AH1G because it's fucking shit. It's like, it's literally waste of spawns. You're not gonna get a good helicopter until you get to 9.3. Not to mention that it takes insane amount of XP to get modifications on any of them. So unless you're willing to dump gold into it, it's not worth your time. Trust me on this. You're just gonna lose shit ton of brain cells if you insist on using it. And there we go. Another bullshit, as always. XM800, in the beginning you're gonna use it mostly for capping because default ammunition can barely pen anything. It gets better when it gets the ammo, but I think that's like a tier 4 ammo. So, again, you're gonna lose brain cells. BMP 1s are not that big of a deal as much as BMP 2, 3, BMDs, and all rapid firing 30 mils. So trust me, you don't know what pain actually is. Wait until you get higher. When a BMP 2 or 3 just does like gangsta drive-by and you're like in a serious main battle tank and he just drills you to bits. Now that's fucking annoying. And then he soaks your 120 mil like nothing. Okay, how the fuck are people not killing that guy? He literally fucking rushed around us. Fucking kidding me? Dude literally just fucking ran right next to everybody and nobody bat an eye. That's fucking rich. What the hell is this guy in Fox trying to do with that kind of rushing? It's kind of beyond me. See, this was supposed to be a fucking breaching shot, but for some magnificent reason it didn't fucking work. Stupid turrets sticks to me. Fuel tank, really? That's great. Move, you stupid turrets! Jesus fucking Christ! Yep, he survives. Got his turret ring, but that doesn't mean that he cannot shoot. away from this artillery. Just gonna knock down shit so I can actually shoot if needed. Probably losing A. Driver and fuel tank. Come on, reload, 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 reload. There we go. Guess I'm gonna have to backtrack to A.
The pit's down! Ayan, dito! The pit's down!
Okay, kill this gunner. And of course I'm gonna get shot in the back by a little fucking shitter.
The pit's down! Beautifully baboon!
Come on, bro. Push forward.
Most of the zones are under control.
הזחלים תקינים! רות קיבלתי. מניע.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Ah, fuck you, Lorraine. Damn, I'm 80 points short from a nuke. God damn it.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Fucking PGC. Never mind. That's a win. Okay, Hydra unlocked. What's next? I guess we'll go in order. Well, this certainly paid off. Let's get that. Let's get horizontal drive. I need to be able to turn the turret faster. And this. Yep. Fuck heat FS. Let's see how this is gonna work. Alright, let's see how this is gonna work. Turret moves a little bit faster, that's important. That's sus. Nobody went this side. There you go. No, my little one. What the fuck? How? Why? What? How was that a bounce? Are you fucking joking right now? Oh shit. Ghost shell? Really? Really? That was supposed to be a fucking kill shot. I fucking hate this game. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's just pure bullshit. My gun was not damaged. My breach was not damaged. It went straight through him. No contact. What a bunch of bullshit. If I get a fucking nickel every time when Gaijin robbed me blind of a kill, I'd be fucking Bill Gates by now. And Tim bouncing that shot, pure bullshit. Some strong fucking tree. Not falling down. Ain't gonna be saved by a gold shell this time. Cunt. Fucking serious. Yeah, dude is like miles away. I'm fucked.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
Well, if he sets me on fire one more time, I'm fucked.
מניע. מניע. עוד מתקדם.
Oh yeah, no doubt, bro. You saw me from that position. Sure you did. Yeah, and pigs fly.
Attention to the map.
Thank you, Falcon, for literally sitting there and doing nothing. Staring at the moon, I suppose. Do I need to take a plane?
Air 080. Height 500 meters.
מקלעים חזרו לפעול.
Air 050. Height 1,000 meters.
So apparently I gotta play as an SPAA with a fucking main battle tank while we have a million fucking AAs.
מקלע מוכן.
doesn't matter, every exit, every side is covered, and here is this piece of shit. Okay. Okay, now you're gonna end your career. I'm totally okay with that. Fucking enjoy deleting your ass. Panzerhaubitze 2000, well, that's the whole purpose of that vehicle. It's not meant for brawling, it's meant for long-range shots. Hence the fast reload and rangefinder.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Sit tight, you little piece of shit. No, this is Mystere. Although it does share some similarities with MiGs. Oh, this is bad. Come on, flip down. Israel are good. Yes and no. They have some solid planes, but later they get like a lot of Western stuff in a pretty crippled state, because obviously those were meant for export. You don't want to arm the potential enemy with the best shit you got. So to say that they're a little bit lacking in radar departments, that's understatement. Pretty sure they have another flat. Yep. Fuck off, buddy. Son of a bitch. Is that Shinkazoid? Probably. Oh, Gepard. No, actually, light planes struggle simply because they don't have nearly as good radars or ordnance. Mid-rank is kinda odd mix between west and east. This Mystere that I've flown flies more like a Saber, but it has visual similarities with a MiG. So it's kinda funky. I mean, they're not bad. Don't get me wrong, they're just a little bit odd.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
So, this fucking shitter crash. Yes, Gepards are extremely annoying. Well, as I said, M60 is not made for rushing. You can't stabilize your gun. No, I don't have the premium tornado because that's a waste of money. Literally a waste of money, unless you intend to fly it in sim. Outside of sim, dog shit. The only good tornado is the F3, which is meant for air-to-air combats. If you want to use it in sim, then yes, your survivability will be higher. But outside of sim, don't even try. Because you're going to get your ass whooped 3 ways to Sunday. Don't understand what is the point of grinding the entire tech tree with a single vehicle when you're not gonna even bother flying any of the vehicles that you unlocked. What, just to have the bragging rights that you unlocked the tech tree? Like, who the fuck cares? Unlocking a vehicle and spading the vehicle, that's a completely different thing. It only makes sense from the standpoint of getting money. With a premium vehicle, you can get a lot of money, but you, again, cannot unlock everything with just that thing. You can't earn that much. There are some vehicles that are exceptionally good at killing other planes, but that requires quite a lot of skill, which 90% of people lack. A4, you have 2 American ones, 2 or 3 Israeli ones, and there is a Squadron one.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Now, people spam the Squadron 1 simply because of the AGMs. But in terms of dogfighting, that plane is not really that good.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Completely oblivious. How did that not kill you? I'm not pushing that corner because that guy is looking. Let's see. Turns to the sides.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
He's probably just gonna stare down that lane. Not sure what it is. Is that Object 268 maybe? nice when Sabo actually works. I only spaded the F-117, didn't really bother using it in actual RB battles. Simply lack of ordnance, and it's not as stealthy as people would like. Ah, fuck. Well, that's what happens. There is a better way in Sim for destroying targets. Don't bother with convoys. Go for the airfields, because every time when you hit an SPAA on the airfield, you are damaging the base itself as well, so you get more points. A lot of people don't know that. Yeah, what are you so surprised? F-117 only has 2 AGMs or 2 laser-guided bombs. Doesn't have flares, doesn't have guns. So, honestly, it's more of a gimmick plane than anything else. But you go to Sim, fly high above 6,000 meters, and just destroy AAs on the airfield. Every impact on the AA on the airfield damages the airfield itself as well, so you get nearly twice the points. So at least make your every fly out worth your while.
Attention to the map.
Well, what do you want? I mean, that was the sole purpose of the plane.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Like this ain't Ace Combat, it has proper loadout. Although I played F-117 in RB until I got the guided ordnance, because without guided ordnance going in Sim, it's just a waste of time.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
From where? Ah, from the right, of course. I knew I heard something, but... Fucks. As I said, you can destroy convoys or you can actually finish it quickly without busting your balls. Go for the airfield flags.
Attack the A point.
Whole point is that you spade the vehicle quickly and don't have to deal with it anymore. So, destroying convoys, first of all, it will take you at least 5 flyouts to knock out the entire convoy. Which is clearly a waste of time. Okay. Well, that was kind of sad. I wish I recovered without actually smacking that wing, but fine. Really? I only killed the gunner on that shit? Ah, that's fucking rich. That's why I hate this fucking shit. Oh, M48 is dead, but Indian rabbi from Bangkok. Wow, what? That's a mouthful. Now, top tier sim is pretty much pain in the ass, indeed. Simply because the one who has better radar wins. Let's pretty much go west or go home. That's why I don't play on a controller. I honestly don't understand how anybody can play this game with a controller. I mean, flying and all that, that's fine, but aiming? Hell no. Thing with the sim, every 12 hours you have VR bracket rotations. So always pick a vehicle when you are a top dog. That way you're gonna face easier opponents in terms that their weaponry is not gonna be, or radars are not gonna be as good as yours. That will give you an advantage even if you're a shit player. And then you play that way until you get better. Honestly, I was pretty shit in sim until I actually figured out how to fly. Once I did, it wasn't that big of a deal. I think I have now over 1,000 kills in sim. Air sim. Maybe there was somebody. It could be. Oh, fuck off.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
New anti-air, overcomplicated for no reason whatsoever. Yet another half-baked ass solution from the snail, instead of actually giving proper SPAA to other nations. So this is their response to Panzer. Like gimmicky SPAA that can fire 2 or more missiles at the same time at the same target. As I said, half-baked solution.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Yeah, Panzer Haubitz is another gimmick vehicle, nothing more. Unlocked it, spaded it, and I don't intend touching it anytime soon. Ugh. Thing is, I'm gonna need 2 modifications more, so we gotta get this and this before I can actually go for the ammo. Honestly, I don't really give a shit about premium packs anymore. I bought already everything that's worth buying. And that's why I'm piling up these vehicles. The only thing that kinda tickles my fancy is Ariete Certezza, but that's not gonna be on the sale anytime soon. And by the time it gets on the sale, I'm already gonna have all those tanks, so I won't need to buy it. And honestly, I thought it's gonna take me a hell of a lot more time to get tanks. But once I actually got serious with tanks, yeah, I mean, I fully unlocked 6 nations already. And 2 of them are close to completion. Sweden, I think for Sweden I need like 4 or 5 tanks. For Brits I need 5. And then all I got left is Italy and Israel. Oh my god, another fucking howitzer. How many, you fucking gods? And you know, Israel lacks light vehicles. Like, out of so many fucking M60 variants and fucking Merkava variants, there's absolutely no way that they didn't have any form of an IFV. Like, everybody is fucking running around quickly with fucking BMPs, Foxes, Scimitars, you name it. These guys are doomed with fucking Merkavas and M60s. Like, how many times they have to play one same fucking vehicle? And that's why Israel is, like, totally not interesting to me. Just one copy paste after another. You're going fast, boy. Oh, you don't see me? Yeah, that's cute.
חודר שריון טעות!
Yeah, okay, your Heat FS goes through everything, but my Heat FS can't punch through anything. That's also very, very balanced. That's so. Oh yeah, of course, my Heat FS kills a loader on a fucking light vehicle. That should fucking melt your bones. Yeah, of course. I shoot, my shell disappears in the void. Because that's normal. Fuck you. When I want to play 9-3, I'll play 9-3. Didn't sign up for that. And you see, boys and girls, that's why Heat FS shouldn't even exist in the game, because it's fucking worthless. But remember when it was released for the first time, how incredibly overpowered it was. And they nerfed it to oblivion past that point. To the extent that I would rather use pure HE at this point rather than Heat FS. And HE is notoriously unreliable. But this thing is actually worse. Although I think my favorite was when I hit the BMP-2 from less than 20 meters away, 90 degrees angle in the lower plate, and it only turned yellow. And of course he returned fire and killed me instantly. Totally not horseshit. Whoever handled ballistics for half of this ammunition is a fucking retard.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Allied forces
If you think that the XM800 and Fox are broken, you should have seen when they were released and when they were in the lower BR. Earning a nuke with XM800 was like a walk in a park. Like taking a candy from a baby. Yeah, of course. By a dude that I didn't even hear, even though he was staring at my face. Awesome. On another map, I hear a martyr 3 blocks away. But here in the open, when there are no obstacles in between us, apparently sound doesn't work. That's cute. Yeah, the game's been in beta for 13 years, apparently. And we are the one doing the testing instead of their paid testing team. Oh, wait a second, they don't have a paid testing team. Seriously, if I would get hired by them, I would be fired within a day when I delivered them a list of all the fucking broken things in the game. And trust me, a list is long and it only gets longer. That's just a turret. Who pulled the trigger, motherfucker? My air armor did nothing, of course. I don't know about the APS. I haven't really recently played tanks with APS. But funny bit with APS, that's not how APS works in real life. In the game, it actually makes contact with your armor, while the APS on, let's say, T-54 works by deploying a curtain of shrapnels. So the missile doesn't reach your tank at all. I've actually seen some actual historic footage of how APS works in slow motion, and literally it fires like a shell to intercept, and then it just detonates to create the curtain of shrapnels. And then I get killed again by a fucking Termoid. Straight through the fucking... What's the point of this era armor? It literally stops nothing. And this thing is specifically designed to block Heat FS. And he just killed me with Heat FS. Yep, I call bullshit. What fucking ever.
We no longer have the advantage. Recon report. Enemy spotted.
That guy already fixed his gun by now. Nobody fucking killed him. Nope, he's still there.
Spotted. Requesting air support.
Well, turn 3 killing T-29, just like that. It's funny, every time when I would face a Shilka, they would break my gun in a heartbeat. But my Shilka never fucking does that. Oh wow, you substituted one cancer for another. Come on, dude. Fucking plays what?
Recon report. Enemy spotted. Attack the B point. Zero 20. Height 1,500 meters. Recon reports enemy spotted. The Allied forces have captured a zone. Recon reports enemy spotted. Attention to the map.
I'm gonna get royally fucked.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Attention to the map. Somebody cover me.
Oh great, I can't fucking lower my gun.
Request air support.
I'm gonna get encircled. Okay. take double cap. Yeah, I had to unload the entire fucking shell to kill his gunner.
Request tech assist.
Can't believe that we actually managed to turn this around. Yeah, broski, keep shooting. Might even hit me someday.
We're winning.
Ground belts on this thing slap. All right. Well, at this point, it doesn't really matter what I'm gonna go for on this. Elevation. One modification needed. Let's go with crew. Oh damn, 9-3. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going directly into combat.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports
Should be told,
spotted.
only reason why I started playing World of War Thunder. I played World of Tanks for maybe
Recon reports enemy spotted.
2 weeks, and it was just before they added first like French artillery. And you know, you spawn, you make 2 meters away from the spawn, and you get yeeted by artillery, like howitzer. And I was like, dude doesn't even have a line of sight, but he can kill you in the spawn with 1 shot. And I was like, okay, fuck that. Wow, how is that only a radiator? And then I finish him with a machine gun. Yeah, makes sense. 50 cal does more damage than a 105 millimeter Sabo. Perfectly normal. Anyway, then I started playing Star Trek Online, but the problem of Star Trek Online is that their servers were absolute dog shits. And every time when I would get from work, from night shifts, like 7, 8 in the morning, they would have server maintenance that would last several hours. And I was like, yeah, at this rate I'm not getting any hours in this game. Then I played Ghost Recon Phantom, or Phantoms, I think that's the name of the game. It was like a shooter game. Ow. Fucking tweet. Problem with that game was, well, a lot of Chinese cheaters, and ping was pretty horrible. Like, people would phase in and out, and you know, that kind of killed it for me. Not to mention that it was massively pay to win. And then you realize you mag dump a guy, he survives, he hits you twice with his premium rifle, and you're dead. So, not particularly fun. And then I got hooked on War Thunder Flying, and the rest is history. Oh right, you're manufacturing honey, I forgot about that. seems to me that this team get their ass kicked. They don't have a lot left. Yeah, dude has a bunch of beehives. Come on, baby, faster. They're all gonna die before I get there.
Attention to the map.
50% loss, that's a loss.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Of course, he's well protected.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Well, a jar is like 930 grams or like almost a kilo, so that's like a 10 euros per jar. I think that's kinda more or less standard price here. I think. And that would be like, I don't know, $12, $13 converted, I think. It's not too expensive for what it is and how much hassle it is. If you ask me, it should be a hell of a lot more than that. 20, 25 euros minimum. But nobody's gonna pay that much. Yeah, Lorana, how you doing, man? So since you're American, kilo is 2.2 pounds. So 13 bucks for 2.2 pounds. That's kind of not bad. We at 90 again. Objects XM1, yep. T55 AM1, that's also 90.
chariot d'en haut.
Bro, that's not 2,000 meters.
We have most of the zones.
Reverse.
Oh yeah, bro, but you can totally see me. Yeah, it must be nice to have fucking thermals. There's a lot of fake honey. Well, when you say fake honey, how exactly is honey being faked? I literally have no idea. I heard about it, but I just don't know enough about it to make any judgments, honestly. And to my knowledge, isn't honey supposed to be analyzed by a certified lab if you want to sell it? It's not, I mean, I know that a lot of people don't, because in that case, you know, they're just selling it under the wire and don't have to pay taxes and stuff on that. Because you would have to register yourself as a company that sells that and pay appropriate tax. So I guess it's a gray area as well. Sugar. Oh, okay, okay. So what, diluted in water, I guess, until you make some form of syrup. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. But then again, diluted sugar doesn't have that color. So I guess some food coloring as well. And I mean, you can tell by viscosity. Sugar and steam so it gets the golden brown. Okay. Wow, that's kind of lame. I mean, although people will do everything. Honestly, I shouldn't really be surprised. I mean, the amount of hassle you invest in actually faking it is nearly as, you know, making the actual thing. You know, people ain't stupid. You're gonna trick them once or twice and they'll never buy it from you again. So in the long run, you're doing only damage to yourself. At least one more guy there. Of course he can fire. Corn syrup. Well, if I'm not mistaken, the United States is one of the biggest manufacturers of corn, so kinda not surprised. Well, I have no fucking clue how the corn syrup actually tastes like. But when it comes to that, I have no idea how maple syrup tastes too. That's not really a thing here in Serbia. I'm not even sure if anybody sells it in stores. There are a couple of things that I would love to try that are kind of not available here. And then it's mountains here, so it's not Succa Mountain. Of course, I'm gonna get killed by a fucking chieftain. Awesome. I need a cup of coffee. Give me a second. So, speaking of honey, something just crossed my mind since we are talking with somebody who actually knows his shit. Tell me, the real honey, it's not supposed to crystallize at any point, right? Because I had a jar of honey, for an example, and I ate maybe half, but it's been sitting, and I mean, that thing has no expiry date, clearly. But then you notice that it starts crystallizing. And to my knowledge, proper honey shouldn't crystallize. Right? So maybe I had a fake. Oh, so the real honey crystallizes while the fake doesn't. Oh, I see, I see. So it's a real deal. Okay. So you gotta stir it, actually. Okay, I don't know why, but I thought it's the other way around. Does sugar harden? No, because it's mixed with water. So unless all water evaporates, there is no reason for sugar to crystallize. Alright, just give me 2 minutes so I can make this cup of coffee, please. So wait, is the new event already announced or not? Not, so we're gonna have that tomorrow. Because they did say on the announcement that it starts tomorrow, right? Worked under official news. Improved Japanese Type 81 SAM system. 10 Sam Kai Mad Dog. Yeah, okay, so Japan is getting that. What's this? War Thunder News Shop. The M51 and Merkava Mark IID return on the anniversary of them entering combat. Blah blah blah. Development Bismarck. MSC, so this is prototype Leclerc. Pre-order for the Comanche stealth helicopter. Okay. Where's that event? Normandy. Aha. So it says starting when? 5th of June at 11 GMT. So that's gonna be 1 p.m. in Serbia until June 17th. Okay. Okay, fine. If you want crystallized honey to be back as a normal liquid honey, you need to heat it up or leave it outside on the sun and put it in the warm water. Yeah. That's what I used to do. I think warm water is probably the fastest way. You just put the entire jar in it, and like within minutes it's already good. Do you play with viewers as long as they have proper BR vehicles? Sure. Currently I'm playing 8.7. So if anybody wants to join that rink, hit me up in the game, send me a text message. Not invite, send me a text. Because at the moment I'm making coffee. I'm at 8.0, so I probably can't play with you. Well, depends which nation 8.0. Because some nations have pretty good 8.0s. And they can handle an up tier without too much problem. China is perfect. They have some wicked vehicles at that rink. Okay, give me an additional 60 seconds so I can boil this coffee. China Kubasica. They won't understand Serbian, dude. So that's pretty much like pepperoni. I think that's the closest description that the Americans got for that. Okay, coffee is ready. Oh, perfect. There we go. Is this a Hungarian squadron? Oh, you only got 2 8.0s. Okay. Okay, let's go. I don't know, it's just a random squadron I enjoy. Well, they have HU in the squadron title, so I guess it's Hungarian. Although your name sounds, at least if it's correct, on YouTube, your surname sounds Swedish. Correct me if I'm wrong. Close, really close. Okay. Well, it's either Finland or Sweden. Finland, actually. Now when I think about it, because I had a friend with a very similar name. He was from Finland. Okay. Not that rusty after all. ZBD is somewhat similar to BMP. I should be able to kill without too much problem. Yeah, that's practically a BMP-1. And that's a Malyutka missile. Something like Fox. Oh, actually, wait. Somebody is creeping on B. It seems like below the bridge. Speaking of fucking BMPs. Search you up and worked in there. Yeah, that's one of the viewers. It was some kid like 6-7 years old, and he was like, "Oh, you're the best. You're this. You're that." So he made a profile, Windwalker 85's son. It's like, yeah, this is not creepy at all. Totally not creepy. You don't have to pay for decoration bushes. They're not decorations, they're camouflage. You can get them from war bonds. All of mine I got from war bonds. Didn't pay a cent for them. Though, when you mentioned that guy, something just crossed my mind. Like, people from chat used to bust his balls. And I was like, why did you call yourself Windwalker's son? It's like, not everybody who fucks your mom is your dad. And things like that. I was like, come on, he's just a kid. Like, no need to be like that fucking rough. Really bad. Bastard. Christ, stop shooting me in the back. Okay. Let's see who's cheeky enough to shoot like that. Not sure if it was from the back or was it crossfire. Rip Hydra. Ah, crap. Whew. Well, it's a big boy. And yeah, we got some 9.0s again. 832 is 9.0.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
What do the bushes doing? Very simple. In lower ranks, it provides concealment. It doesn't really matter whether you have bushes or not on tanks in thermals era like 9.0 and above. Although sometimes you can use them to mask the weak spots. So that's kind of helpful.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. Whoa! Nope, nope, nope. Now you... Motherfucker. Crap. Pardon my French. Assists. Okay. We shouldn't be calling it up tier anymore. We should call it normal, because that's normal in this game apparently. You know, what makes me laugh is their statement, oh, only 4 vehicles in your team can be in higher rank. It's like bullshit. You know how many times I spawned where me and my buddy are actually the lowest rank in the team and everybody is above us? Like, that's such a bullshit statement.
Air 060. Twice.
Wait for me, I'm coming for B. I need some capture points. I need XP to unlock ammunition on this shit. Almost there, 100 meters or less. Oh my god. Thank you, buddy. have a lot left, but Alpha. Okay. Chopper. Enemy chopper. Although he's already losing parts, so... Yep. Chieftain just kicked the living shit out of him. Russians have some pretty nasty 8.0s. Object 906, 4 seconds reload. It's a fucking annoying thing to deal with. If you're well concealed, you can do a lot of damage with that thing. I love this. His engine is so loud and deafening, but the enemy's engine, like, enemy can be like 20 meters away from me, it's completely silent. I love that. Nope, seems to me that we won. Gotta switch on the AC, it's getting warm here. Alright, we got the crew. And at this point it doesn't really matter which upgrade I'm gonna go for. So let's go in line. This giraffe is pretty much M113 with tow missile. Yeah, fuck that. I have an average kills of game of 1 to 2. Well, that's what I'm saying. You gotta stay in lower ranks until you actually get used to spotting the tanks, knowing the maps and everything else before advancing further, because the higher you go, tougher it's gonna get. And people fall into that trap by buying a high tier vehicle while they have no idea what's gonna come in. And then they keep insisting on that just to get that feeling that they get their money's worth for it, you know. And eventually, after 2 or 3 weeks, they completely stop playing the game, saying, "Oh, it's bullshit. It's full of cheaters. It's this and it's that." And it's never their skill issue, you know. Do you have 8.7 raccoons? If you do, text me in the game. Well, then by all means. Be him, I assume. There you go. What a historic lineup. Israel, Germany, and China. And generally, game doesn't like when you mix more than 2 nations in the same squad, so the queue might be a little bit longer. We'll see. Ready up when you're ready. The mixing awkward nations, I'm not sure if this is going to work. But we'll see. Do you have anything else except Germany by any chance? Preferably China or Israel. If not, then we'll just leave it be and see. But you got to be aware that this might take a while. I can change to China, but okay. Well, if you got China in the same rank, that's fine. Because mixing three awkward nations like this usually doesn't work. So as long as we don't have more than two nations, it should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Instantly in. That's the thing, game doesn't often try to mix those three because those are three main nations, whether we like it or not. So they're often not on the same side at the same time. It's usually either Russia and Germany versus Americans or Americans and Russians versus Germany. Until you get to like 8.7 and 9.3, then it's literally free for all. Although I rather enjoyed playing China. Or like Russia, just better. At least for me. Because Chinese didn't just purely copy their designs and everything else, they made upgrades. I'm kinda okay with that. Because if you see a flaw in design or something, and then you do something to rectify that flaw, that's fine. What's the most painful nation to grind? Italy and Israel, probably. I mean, Israel is plain boring, if you ask me. Just too many tanks that are very similar, and it doesn't really justify going through the same tank over and over and over again. Overextended a little bit here. Fuck it. Let's go with the flow. That XM800 really got balls. Gotta hand it to him. Protected. Oh lord, that's a lot of tanks.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Down.
Leo down that road. Oh, that's a turn 3. Every time when you kill a turn 3 player's little white bunny is born. Shit. Yeah. I score it. Fair enough. We kinda pushed them deep, so. Let's see, did we check out anybody from the game? Well, we kinda did. 5 of their players. 6. Now Z11, that's an amazing helicopter. I aced mine. I mean, to have thermals at this rank on a helicopter, oof, missiles are a little bit shorter the range, but as long as you don't get whacked by a overpowered AA, you'll do just fine. That's a flak. That's a dead flak. So I got him. Cool. Let's find this gentleman.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. We've captured most of the strategic zones. Attention to the map.
Just the crits. It's okay. Things are gonna be just okay. Okay, why 4 people cannot kill one tank on B? What the hell is going on? He's just pulling their legs. Finally, Jesus. Dead. He's on the other side of the wall. Okay. They got their ass served. Jesus. Up. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Probably didn't even touch that house. Hitboxes are just... Protected. It's funny, it still says spawn protected and his ammo is cooking. Okay. Well, I hate the gun parallax. Like, your gun sight is showing that you're, let's say, you're peeking around the corner, and your gunner actually shows you that you're gonna shoot, and then it hits the wall. So that's a little bit annoying. And that's what usually gets me killed when I'm brawling around the corner. It happens, I suppose. Alright. Zippy is having some technical problems. Like what? Ping? Packet loss? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. No, it's not a hitbox. It's actually a gun parallax. Because gun port is never in the same line as the gun sight. It's either on the left or on the right side of the barrel. Depends, varies from tank to tank. So there is a deviation of, like, especially at close range. At long range, not so much. But at close range, yes. This is going to be hilarious. call that a successful flank. Problem is, there's like shit ton of smoke here. You can't quite see. That's 8. Oh, lordy. Although now I'm gonna get shot in the back. Probably. Somebody there in the bushes. Made a tiny graveyard here. Window is too small. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a big boy. Come here, little one. I know you're there. Nope. I'm gonna go on the left. Probably. Oh, come on. Ah, you little shit! That was so fucking close. But I got 11 points in a cap. How is that not a nuke? Like, brother, that should be more than enough. Ah, I'm short by 50 points. But that was one glorious flank. That guy dropping the smoke did me such a good favor. Although even if I got a nuke, this would probably be over before I can toss it. And I already earned the nuke earlier today. If I keep up with this rate, I'm going to irradiate the entire server. Yeah, this is pretty much over. They got a chopper. gonna make any difference. That was a nice game. And that should give a lot of XP, so let's see. Seriously? Only that? I expected a hell of a lot more, but okay, I suppose. Hey Sham, how you doing, man? You missed a very nice game. Nearly a nuke, but we'll try to repeat it. He's having some GPU problems. Ooh, overheats. Well, could be inadequate cooling, old thermal paste, or the cooler is not exactly sitting right on it, but 90 degrees, that's way too much for War Thunder. Honestly, it shouldn't really even get close to like 70s. And, although it depends. I mean, I'm running Intel. He's using AMD. AMD is a toaster. But still, that sounds more like either thermal paste needs replacement or the cooler itself is not sitting right on the CPU. Joined the stream and somehow it took me to the point where he started the stream and started wondering why you sound so formal. Yeah, I suppose. It's a laptop with 3070. Ooh. Well, laptops, even the gaming laptops, they're horrible when it comes to cooling solutions. That's why I will never buy a gaming laptop. It's just not worth the money. I mean, I understand that if you are buying it for work purposes, but still. It's just too much electronics in a very cramped space. And those cooling pads with fans that you buy, they don't really do jack shit for the most part. One problem might be that I haven't cleaned it. Well, that for sure, because the lint and everything else piles up in the air ducts, so it's probably not pumping enough air. And, you know, my ex-girlfriend, she was very fond of laptops all her life. And when I see her in bed putting the laptop on a blanket, I would fucking lose my shit. It's like, that's a perfect way to kill your laptop. And once the GPU dies, you can toss it into trash bin, because replacing the GPU chip, if you get lucky to find the exact same series, it might work. But for the most part, there's going to be some errors and problems. And it's just too expensive replacements. Might as well buy a new one. Well, Sean, despite popular belief, I used to have life outside War Thunder. I know, sounds like a unicorn, but it's true.
Shurion down! Kodon Shurion down! Kodon Shurion down! Shurion down!
Well, I think I might have discouraged the enemy team a little bit. A little bit. Damn it, too short.
שעה 12. 800.
Kodon Shurion down!
Wow, that's a lot of Panzer howitzers.
Kodon Shurion down!
היד מלזוק!
Kodon Shurion down!
מטרה הושמדה!
Kodon Shurion down!
Air 080. Height 500 meters.
Some people say I'm employed refab. What should they say if they saw my profile? Oh, okay. It's there.
Kodon Shurion down!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
מטרה הושמדה!
Kodon Shurion down! Kodon Shurion down!
Oh, come on.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Ah, fuck. That's on me.
Kodon Shurion down!
Come on. I know you want it. Push.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, you're not going anywhere now.
Kodon Shurion down! חודר שריון טעון!
Okay, that's totally incorrect.
חודר שריון טעון!
Excuse me, hit. Rubbish.
חודר שריון טעון!
Damn, I'm down to 3 rounds. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's safe to say that the enemy got their ass kicked. Did you get the event jet? Yeah, I did. That was the first thing that I did today. I don't know if it's bad or not because I didn't claim it. I only did a test drive on it. Don't really have any purpose for it, so probably I'm just gonna keep it for selling. I'll catch up with the chat. Don't hold it against me. I'm just trying not to get fucking brutally murdered. This being this close to the enemy spawn. Fucking way that you can get all the way behind the enemy spawn without being detected. That's hilarious. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, I mean, so many corpses you can't even tell.
חודר שריון טעון!
Down to my last round.
חודר שריון טעון!
No! Critical! Gunner loader, but that's about it. Now I gotta get the fuck out of here before somebody else spawns and kicks the living shit out of me. Yay, thank you. I'll take that. That's funny. Okay, let's see. In the summer, it might light on out for the laptop. Those people invested $80 to buy premium tanks at level 15. Okay, we got a desert camo. And we got an upgrade. Well, we got multiple upgrades. 2.5 upgrades, not bad. Wait, I wanted to check something, but I completely forgot what I wanted to check. Doesn't matter. Someone comes in a P51 types motivating the team while getting shot. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if I spade this thing quickly, I can replace it with Magach Hydra. Because, honestly, it wouldn't be a bad thing to buy another slot for these guys. So I can keep 3 tanks, 1 SPAA, 2 cast planes, and a helicopter. As for your friend's overheating issues, summer is coming. Tell him to clean that shit up. He can bring it to the store. He's not going to pay a lot of money. But first, he needs fans to be cleaned, all the air ducts to be unclogged, and, if needed, to replace the thermal paste on the GPU, because 90 degrees, way too much. And if you run it like that for a while, it's just gonna burn out. Unlike GPUs on desktop, they can tolerate a little bit more abuse than the laptops. But even so, you should clean them at least every 6 months. I usually repaste my shit every 6 months. Some say it's a little bit excessive, like once per year would be okay, but you know, that's one of the reasons why my components last long. Because I don't fuck around with that. And I pay them pretty expensive. You know, honestly, I ain't that rich, so I can buy GPUs every week. Okay, it seems like Discord pooped on itself. Have a gentleman that wants to flank us. And that's a radiator hit? Are you kidding me right now? That's bullshit. I know it. You motherfucker. And he gets killed like half a second after that. Well, you couldn't have done that a little bit sooner, buddy? Oh, wait. That's what I wanted, to reduce the fuel quantity. There's no need to bring 20 minutes of fuel on this.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Oh, War Thunder doesn't really work well on Linux. Actually, one of the viewers is playing it that way, but it says it glitches a lot. So it seems like it's not really well optimized for it. But truth to be told, like, gaming on Linux is eh. I mean, some games work really well, but most of them not so much. Oh. Stand by, buddy. I'll get him. I don't get fucking shot. And motherfucker hit my bomb. You piece of shit. You lucky piece of shit. He actually hit my bomb and my bomb blew me up. And I'm out of the game. Wow. That's great. Ah, crap. Well, I guess we're gonna be spectator for this. Well, crap. That hurts. I felt that on an emotional level.
Flight 400 meters.
Editing program for what? Videos? Well, CapCut is pretty much the easiest because it does everything that Premiere does, except it doesn't crashes every fucking 5 minutes. Honestly, I worked in Premiere for a while, but man, when you lose an hour editing just because it decides to poop on itself, I was like, fuck that shit. Is the Bradley good? Debatable. Honestly, what annoys me the most about the Bradley is folding of the launcher. And Gaijin, in their infinite wisdom, set the cruise control 1 to be above the speed of launcher folding. So it folds around 22 kilometers per hour, while cruise control 1 is like 25 kilometers per hour. So not only that you cannot fire the missile on the move, by the time you stop and deploy your launcher, enemy is gonna blast you. So that's kind of what I hate about Bradley. And the gun is just too weak to deal with any vehicle frontally. I mean, sometimes it struggles even with light vehicles. Dome missile will knock out most of the vehicles that it's going to face, but by the time you deploy the launcher, it might be too late. Yeah, but external cleaning ain't going to help, but unless you know how to open it, dismantle stuff, and clean the fins and air ducts. It's 2021, so it's out of warranty anyway. If you haven't done it, you'll know how to do it. It's not that complex. missile is good though. Pretty solid. It's a tow missile, so it gets the job done. Shit, I've been swimming 11 hours? I didn't even notice. It's 7:30. Jesus. Well, it's pretty bright outside, so 20 FPS. Oof. That's really not playable. It's a long road for Israel. I guess I'll probably go for Terrain 6 next. That looks like a T-55 with some additional modifications. Alright, who's staying? Who's going? Or you're both going? Okay, I guess it's you and me. The historically accurate friends, Israel and Germany, best friends forever. Oh dear. Alright, how we're gonna play this. I don't know, whenever I go on this side I get fucked up super fast. But Charlie Point has like gazillion stupid little spots, and usually with some little rat vehicle you get decimated. Well, first, I would sort out that overheat problem before I would resume playing anything, honestly. Though Roblox, to my knowledge, is more CPU intensive rather than GPU. But still. Me? No, not really. Bro, I spent my life around computers for like 14 hours per day, so... Not really. The problem is that I'm out of cold beverages. I should probably get some food soon. What time did I start? 11 hours ago, according to this. to advance or I'm gonna get shot. That's fucking exactly why. That little fucking shitbox just fucked me up. I fucking hate BMPs. What time is it? It's 7:30 in the evening. So I started at like 7 in the morning, I suppose. Something like that, 7:30. I mean, I woke up at 5, didn't sleep anymore. Took a shower, had breakfast. Serbia. Oh, piss off. Fucking hate this map. Just full of idiotic crevices where every fucking cockroach lingers. T10 on Charlie, which you can't even fucking touch with this. Buddy, don't open fire that soon. You're never gonna fucking hit him. Let him get closer. Yeah, you just booked him away. Fucker. How am I not hitting your stupid ass? Yeah, whatever. Fuck this match anyway. Started like shit. Ended like shit. What I hate about this leading with radar guided SPAs is that half of the time you spend fighting the lead because it keeps overcorrecting your input. And most of the time you're gonna miss because of that. And it's kind of driving me nuts. Like, let me aim where I want it to fucking aim. Don't correct my input. If there was a way to disable that, I would disable it a long time ago.